Here we are once again, folks. Back to one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, if not my favorite of all time. Always exciting, always happy to be back. Happy to see some people in here as well. Hello, Cowd. Hello, Fed. Hello, Ed. Hello, Ouija. Thank you for stopping by, Orbital. Hello, Blackwing. Hello, Rex. Hello, Ed. Skunga also wants to say hi from work. I hope everyone's having a great Pride Month. I hope you're having a good day. My name is Starla, like the soundtrack. Yeah, dude, I love this soundtrack. Hello, Crumb Zephyr. And hello, Crumb Zephyr. Yeah, what's up? My name is Starla, and we're playing some more Final Fantasy. Hey, Allie, how's doing? How's doing? Human doing. I'm here too. Yeah, I said hi, Blackwing. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. It's been kind of a nice day. Yes, in fact, yes, Orbital. Glad to see you're still here. Happy Pride indeed. I just put a bunch of new emotes in the chat that are Pride related. I got them off of Twitter. Credit should be in the Discord somewhere. I can glance at it real quick. But someone made these free Pride emotes that had all the Eevee evolutions. And there's more than just the ones I added. Like, every evolution has every single Pride flag. So, like, the Leafeon has the genderqueer one, but that's not the only one that, has, like, the genderqueer one. So if you have, like, if you're someone that's a lesbian and your favorite evolution is Vaporeon and you want me to add Vaporeon with the lesbian flag, I can do that. Like, I can add as many as you want. So if you want something that's, like, tailored to you, that's more personal to you, I'd be happy to add it. And I'm thinking about keeping it all year round. I know that it stands out a little bit from the rest of the emotes, because all of the other emotes are either made by me, or they're, like, references to, like, stuff, like the banjo, or, like, the snow-based emote, but I feel like they'd be okay to keep year round, right? I don't want to be, she can do that. I can do that. I can do it. I have all of the emotes on a file on my computer. I just didn't want to add all of them, because there's, like, a lot. Surviving all the Midwest storms. Yeah, you know what? I'm not in the Midwest, but we did get hit with, like, a really... It was like a single thundercloud had just brushed over my city, because it was super sunny when I woke up, and then all of a sudden, there was, like, a downpour of rain, and the outside became, like, white. Like, it was, like, it looked like I had entered Silent Hill. It was just white outside and foggy, and then it cleared up. And then I was like, well, I wanted to get McDonald's, so I got McDonald's for dinner. Oh, look at Fable. Fable, what are your thoughts on Nintendo? I like Dumbo Nintendo. I like Nintendo. Nintendo's cool. I'm not into as many Nintendo franchises as I would like to be, though. I want to try Star Fox, and I want to try... Oh, shit, Zephyr! Thank you for the 8-month resub, dog! Fuck yeah!
Fable cute man.
What did you say? Fable cute man? He is indeed. Damn, son, 8 months. You're close to that golden star. Or it looks like you have the golden star. My internet went out last night, and then 20 minutes later my power went out, so I just decided to go to sleep. We haven't had a power outage in a really, really long time, actually. I'm kind of surprised about it. Although I was telling a story yesterday, about how when we plug our air conditioners in, we can't actually have all 3 air conditioners plugged in. We can't have the living room one, Connor's, and mine running at the same time, because it destroys, like, it shots the breaker and we have to reset it. Our building has incredibly old wiring to the point where the internet that we paid for is actually cut in half because of how old the wiring is, which sucks. I'm glad there was an Arrow one for me, usually forgotten. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anybody say that theirs have been forgotten yet, which is nice. It even had Demi-Romantic, which I've never heard of before, so that's cool. On Nintendo Direct this year, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know if it counts, but, like, the fact that we saw Deltarune and Kingdom Hearts 4 definitely made me happy. I didn't really watch the entire Direct, I just kind of skimmed it when I got up that day. I'm happy for the Ocarina remake. That's, like, every day in Florida, is it? Damn, dude, maybe one day I'll go to Florida. It sounds like it'd be fun to go to. I don't know why, but I just feel like it would. My whole day has been spent giving Greg, like, 50 different lines with different rarities. Who is Greg? Is Greg gonna be, like, your little guy? Are you still in my bit, Ripley? Man, I cannot live without central air anymore, so glad we got stuff squared away on that. Yeah, isn't it, like, I heard that there are weird laws around that in the UK. Right? I don't know if you're in the UK, Ouija, but yeah, I've heard that they're a little bit wonky. Like, you can't have your doors open, or you can't have your windows open a certain amount. Greg existed long before I knew you existed, Starla. Fair, fair. That's valid. No. No, I mean, I don't have the little guy as, like, a character on the screen. The closest I have is this thing. So, just a jest, just a joke. Also, I'm sweating. I don't have my air conditioner in yet, because I'm kind of waiting to set it up. Although, a lot of my equipment is getting really, really warm really quickly, so maybe I should set it up and at least have it running when I'm streaming. The air conditioner is just right here. Like, it's just that. And all I do is, the tube and all of that is under my bed, and I just connect it to my window. I'm in the States? Oh, okay. So what happened with your, like, what central air? Is that... That's CA, not AC. Is that another term for central air? Look at what my arm does. Look at the veins and shit on my arm. Can you see that as well as I can? Not really. I have to, like... My veins are just, like, really like, what is the fuck? Oh, that's just my bone. Okay. Sometimes I look down at my hand and it's bulgy. Like, my... It's not doing it now. But it just did a couple seconds ago. Look at that! Can you... Wait, is that gonna work? Like, my fucking... That's a vein. It's bulging for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. You can get him to say anything you want for channel points. I fucking love that. I did see it's just more ports of Nintendo Switch 2 and DLC Pokotopia and Nintendo Switch Resort. Yeah, I mean, I don't play Pokopia. I don't play the Switch Resort games. Really, sometimes I pride myself on having played certain games, but the truth is that I don't really play a lot of games. I just play the games that I like. But I'm excited for the Ocarina remake. It was cool to see Kingdom Hearts 4. It's cool to see that, like, the Kingdom Hearts games are getting a proper recollection on the Switch. Remember when they tried to pull the cloud shit? I successfully convinced someone to stream Shrek 2 for the PS2. I'm spreading the good word. That's fucking awesome. I got Relax to stream Shrek 2 the other day. Y'all want to see my cup today? I forgot that I had this. This is my cup for today. Starla over here allergic to fun. Kidding, I'm the same way. You know what I'm allergic to? I'm allergic to spending money. I'm allergic to having to spend $100 on a game. Doug? Yeah, the Doug Mug Mug. I got it. I almost got the watermelon one. What is he doing here? He's my cup. The first sip is always the best. But, like, that's the thing. I've been burned, like, 3 times. It's a 3 and out, right? I have bought 3 games for 100 CAD, and all 3 of those games ended up not being very fun. Dragon Age Veilguard, Scarlet and Violet, and what was the last one? There was a game I bought, maybe it's 2. I remember there was a 3rd game that I bought a long time ago that I didn't end up liking. So right now it's 2. Your cat is looking mad judgmental? That's Twilight. Twilight! What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Nice to make your acquaintance. She's funny. But no, yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard and Scarlet and Violet. 100 CAD for Scarlet and Violet. That's rough, buddy. Yep, all games now are basically 100 CAD, maybe 95. So yeah, I bought those 2 games, and both of those games not only ran like shit, but also played like shit. It's because Twilight, no, you haven't drank enough water, chat room. Did someone redeem water? I can drink water. But yeah, no, that's why my veins get poppy. It's because I don't drink enough water, I guess. But no, those games really burned me out, so now I'm terrified of buying new games because I don't end up liking them. Like, usually a lot of the time they're just kind of okay, and I've heard that, like, the new Nintendo sports games I've heard are underwhelming. I wanted to get into Metroid, but, like, I don't like 3D. I don't like 2D games, so I'd only play the 3D Metroids. And from what I've heard, the only good 3D Metroid is Metroid Prime? I think that's what it's called. And then it's like, I want to get into Star Fox, but then the only good one is Star Fox 64, and that's on, like, the 3DS, or I guess the new one, but the new one's changing things about Fox, and it's just like... I'm not hyped up again about the next Mass Effect that's allegedly coming out, you know? Mees are an endangered species. Have you ever seen The Tomorrow People? Is that a show? Because I don't think I have. Playing through all the games you miss really is the wave. Well, like, I was grinding a little bit in Final Fantasy XIII-2, and it was kind of just nice to be playing that, and to just, like, have a game that I'm familiar with. I've 100% of this game. I've tried many games because of the 2-hour refund window and found so many new games I liked because I know I can return it if I hate it. Well, see, that was my plan with Dragon Age Veilguard, but it took over 2 hours to even get that game running, so I didn't even get the chance to do the refund window because I couldn't even get it to work. I usually Elden Ring horse new games, and if they're great, I'll buy them on GOG, so I actually own them. Elden Ring horse? What does Elden Ring horse mean? It's a show. The way you talked about the Elephant Princess was exactly the same vibe I had from the Tomorrow People. I mean, the Elephant Princess was like a kid's show. I don't know if I would vibe with any, like, kids shows now. Oof, torrent? Yeah, everyone tells me that I should have torrented Dragon Age Veilguard, and I guess I should have, but, like, to be fair, torrent is the name. Oh, right, yeah. That's a smart way of putting it. See, my what's it called? What is it called when you have, like, an inside joke? A term. My inside term for that is, what season is it? My inside term is Lazy Town Season 1, Episode 12. That's my little inside term for that. Be more critical then if you don't work on launch or with like 10-20 minutes of tinkering, it doesn't deserve your money. That's fair. In my defense, Dragon Age games always take a little bit of speccing to get running on the PC. That's brilliant. Yeah, I fucking love Lazy Town, man. But no, that's how I have a website like that. Whoa, Doge! Ghost Doge with the raid. What's going on, girl? I was in there for a little bit while I was writing my script. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're just about to start playing Final Fantasy XIII. While you're here, actually, hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Starla. I play video games every Tuesday and Thursday, if you don't already know me. On Tuesdays, we've been playing Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube, and on Thursdays, we've been playing Final Fantasy XIII-2 on the Xbox. XIII-2 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. I 100%ed it, and I'm playing it for a video, so that's a lot of fun. I've also been streaming Mondays with my friends to play Warframe, so if you're a big Warframe enjoyer, I've been playing it every Monday around 8 p.m. And then Wednesdays around 10 p.m. I've been playing Split Fictions. I just fucking said it, Fed! Work with me a little faster here, girlfriend. I said it. Try a little harder next time, buddy. Try a little harder next time and maybe you'll get there, hey? Delay, you chud. You're a fucking, you. Listen to me. Listen to me. You know, Fed, I haven't seen you stream Warframe. I haven't seen you pick up your little guys and do your little thing. Right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You sit there with your Batman, alright? Put me down. Put me down. She does fantastic YouTube videos. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. Dude, the Zelda video is somehow about to cross... I can drink water. The Zelda video is somehow about to cross the JonTron video. Do people really care more about Zelda than they do JonTron? I guess that makes sense, right? Thought you could use some love. I've seen a few of them and liked them. Thank you so much, Doge. But, just real quick, for those that are new here, I have a couple things going on here. I've got a fundraiser up here for my New York trip. I'm going away to New York on the 27th, and because I am on disability, saving up and having the funds to be able to take care of myself is extremely difficult, so I've started a fundraiser. We've actually broken 2 records. The first record was 500, the second record was 800. Now the third record is around 1500. Fun little fact about the currency, if you are American and you give me money, I will actually get more than what you've given me. So it is really, it really benefits the both of us. If you want to send a little support for that's there. Right now, we are working towards the goal of at 1,000 CAD. What is it at 1,000 CAD? Oh, Coca-Cola hot tub stream. At 1,000 CAD, I have to get a kiddie pool and go in my living room and fill the kiddie pool with water and Coca-Cola and live stream in that tub with, like, clothes on. Why? because I think it's really fucking funny. We also have at 1100, I'm gonna be doing like an impromptu hot wings thing. At 1200, I'll be getting a little guy tattoo. So my little star guy. I didn't mean to open File Explorer. Where are we here? This little guy, I'd be getting a tattoo of him. At 1300, I'll be trying to work on a cover album, my very first cover album, because I have done music before, I've just never released any. And then at 1400, I will have to thank every single YouTube subscriber individually. Yes, YouTube subscriber, not Twitch subscriber. I'm already gonna have to thank every single Twitch follower when I get back from my trip. There's also the bonuses of if you donate 20 USD, you will be thanked at the end of my next video, which is going to be uploaded in July, regardless of Patreon status. At 30, you can request a cosplay, and I have to do my very best to do it. At $50, you can request a video game, and I have to beat it on stream, or at least attempt it. And at 100 USD, you can request a video topic, and I have to find a way to do that. For example, one of our first big donations was Audiomancer, who was requesting that I not only play the first Xenoblade Chronicles game, but I also will have to make a video on the first Xenoblade Chronicles. So that'll be starting up hopefully, if not this year, then next year. Instead of hot tub stream, can you just throw some native Canadian wildflower seeds around or clean Stooge's room? You want me to do a stream of cleaning Stooge's room? What will the cover album cover? Just a bunch of songs that I grew up with really enjoying, and just kind of like maybe a few joke songs that I think would be fun to cover. Like, I've always talked about covering Animals by Maroon 5, because I think that's just a really funny song to cover, and it kind of slaps. Money is money, I guess. I guess. Another song that I want to sing is maybe Powerless by Nelly Furtado, because that was my favorite song of all time. I've been talking to Skunga about covering Roaring Twenties by Panic at the Disco, because when the song came out, can you blow bubbles? Yes. One of my rare writings. When that song came out, I was kind of at my age point where I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to my 20s. And then I did. If you need a guest singer, I actually do karaoke with my friends. We may need it with Roaring Twenties. But I didn't think I was gonna make it to 20, and then I did, and so now the song is kind of like a power ballad for how I made it through, and how I'm, like, making it, like, despite the odds and all of that. I can talk more about it if we ever get there. And I am gonna have a song. One of the songs is gonna be the song that I'm gonna have to record. I'm gonna be doing a cover of Two Worlds from The Elephant Princess, because we reached the goal for that. So that will probably also be on the album, if we are able to do it. Get it! Get it, Twilight! He's clapping his hands on him. Fable? You with the bubbles? With the little ones. Get the little ones. Hey? He's so cute. Count is also a good singing if you need background singers. Dude, I would. I'd take it. Oh, I also really would want to do a cover of Take Me Away from Freaky Friday, and I would actually do that cover with my sister. Because me and my sister grew up on Freaky Friday. In fact, my sister's name is Anna, which is the teenage character in Freaky Friday, which I think is really cool. I hope you're alright now, good lord. Me? Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm happy. Dude, I was just a teenager. Everyone goes through shit when they're a teenager, right? That's why I like the song so much, because the song used to kind of be like... It used to be kind of like vague, and then now it's kind of more like a ballad, you know what I mean? But no, I'm all good now. I'm in a good place in life. I got 3 beautiful cats. One of them's not here right now because he's probably sitting on the fucking fridge. I've got a pretty good thing going with Twitch and YouTube. I've made some incredibly good friends. Was gonna donate some when I got the money for my last job, but now I have a medical bill to take care of, so I can't. Oh, good, Blackwing. There is absolutely no pressure. We have already reached, some incredible goals. Like I said, this is the last stretch goal that I'm even going to be able to do, and look how much you guys have already culminatively donated. There is absolutely no pressure at all to continue it. If there's even a chance that we hit the 1500, I'm not going to have any more stretch goals anyways, so. And you know what? There's always a chance that even if we don't hit the stretch goals for, like, the cover album or for the tattoo, maybe there's a chance that I just do it anyways, or maybe we make it a goal for, like, a subathon or something, you know? Just because we don't hit these goals doesn't mean I never do these things. I've always wanted to try and do a cover album. I think it's a fun idea. I've always wanted to try and release some sort of music. Fair enough, I had some bad times then. People always talk about wanting to go back to that time. Absolutely no thank you. Yeah, when people were talking about, like, dude, let's go back to 2016, I was like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to being 16, bro. The people that want to go back to 2016 peaked in high school. I think that that's true. I think that you were, like, prom king material. I think that you lived in, like, a 3-story house with a basement. I think that your room was the size of an average poverty living room. If you want to go back to 2016, I already know why. The average person does not want to go back to... The average person I know does not want to go back to 2016. Maybe if they're, like, 40, you know? Or, like, 30. But self-immolation before going back to 2016. Dude, if I get... Okay, the only way I would ever go back in time to 2016 is if I had my current brain. If I had all of the memories of, like... Now... If they are 40, well, yeah, you know, like, that's fine, but anyone I don't know now that's my age, I'll have a chance to catch you later. I'm gonna chill for a bit. All good, Doge. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna get up on the game now. I would not go back to 2016. Although maybe the economy was better, so maybe that's a good reason. I'm saying this as a 26-year-old, all right? 10 years ago, I was 16, and I don't want to be 16 again. All right. So you can probably see I did a bit of grinding because I was playing this last night. Until 3 a.m., it says. COVID got me fucked up. Finally, some Final Fantasy. Some Fantasy 13. Dude, real. In 2016, I was 21 and traveling the West Coast, and I don't even want to go back.
So far.
Dude, Trump was elected in 2016, you know what I mean?
We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in a future.
But if I could go back with my current memories, I would go back to 2016.
This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
Alright, so we're gonna try and catch this behemoth. 2016 was a major downturn. It was when I changed my whole life around because they stopped building stuff. No more need for electricians. Or I changed my whole life around. 2016, I was smoking weed and taking Adderall illegally, or not prescriptively, playing Paladins on my shitty Acer laptop, and not wanting to graduate or go back to high school. Like, that's what I was in 2016, so I am okay, you know? If I could go back to 2016 with the current knowledge I have, I would have gotten by the elite, because I would have talked about the island and got domed by an airstrike. You would have just been fucking dead. Going back to 2016 to get even harder into my hyperfixations. Dude, I'd get famous so fast in 2016. Okay, so as you can see, I'm playing as Null. And the reason why I'm playing as Null is because the way that I've been fighting the behemoths, I need to be able to control the buffs that I'm getting. You can see that all of our monsters are rather high levels. In fact, I've gotten more monsters. I found an albino Lobo, which is like these guys, but the Lobos. We've seen the Lobos before. Like the bigger ones, I mean. 2016 I was at college for the first time. I miss lab and I miss the salon, but I don't miss college, if that makes sense. We got a gremlin. Wait, we had a gremlin before. A Natsugo, which is very interesting. We got this guy. I got a Nekton. I finally got the big bird guy. He's pretty good. I got one of these things. Mandrake. So we got a few little animals here now. I'm still sticking with the 3 that we usually have. We have new abilities, such as she has Raise, and I need her to stay as this. She also has a 5th ATB level, so I did some off-screen grinding. Alright, I really gotta go sleep, have a fun stream. Thank you for being here, Orbital. I appreciate it. Sorry that I start late, but I'm glad that you were able to make it either way. All right, we're gonna take on a behemoth so I'm gonna try and walk you through what my strategy is here. So first, immediately, I have to get Protect and Vigilance on everybody. So I start with Vigilance, which I have a good reason for, and then Protecta, and then we immediately go to Sab, Rev, because I need them to get De-Shell and Poison, if possible. This also increases the chain gauge, so we deal more damage. Come on. I'm not seeing Poison. That's a shame. Okay, now we go to Diversity, because Sarah needs to be able to keep us alive. If Sarah goes down, I have to reset. Ow! Okay, she's got us. She's healing. And now we have to go back, because I need to reapply. Now we can reapply Protect first, because I used it last. So that... Vilga, and now we're gonna go back to Assassination for a little bit. Now Diversity, because he's attacking Sarah. Sarah needs to be able to stay alive. And we should only need to do 2 cycles of this. In fact, I can probably switch to Relentless Assault now and just kill it. The poison is killing, and then that, right? So that's the strategy that I was doing all night last night, and that usually guarantees me 5 stars. Actually, in 2016, I was going through a divorce, actually, so no, I'm not doing that shit again. Hey, Oni, how you doing? I don't think there's a year I would go back to. There's quite a few games I wish I could play again for the first time. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't really have... There might be one instance that I would like to go back to in my life, but I don't really have any regrets of the decisions that I've made or the situations that I've ended up in. Because it led me to being where I am today, you know? Where are you going? There we go. Alright, so now we're doing it again. There's a few games I wish I could play for the first time. Yeah, I was just talking to a buddy of mine about that today as well. That I wish I could go back and play Dragon Age Origins for the first time. Okay, good that you're hitting me. Alright, we're gonna arrow. Ooh, that's gonna be a guaranteed poison, I hope. No? Okay, that's okay. I really want to get poison on him first, because that makes the battle not take as long. Alright, we gotta do this. No poison that time, but it should be fine. That's gonna hit Sarah. I really hope she can heal herself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Get the Protect back on. Vilga back on, and now we're gonna go for that poison again. And this is what we do. This is why I need control of Noel. Okay, we got poison. So now we can just attack. I'll use this to give Sarah more time to be able to cure. Using the Pharaoh Link makes the enemy stop attacking. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. We should be able to kill it though. Yep, there we go. It makes it so the enemy doesn't attack as fast unless they've already readied the action. And so it gives you a bit of extra time to let Sarah get those heals in. Because for some reason, when you do the Pharaoh Link, your character that you're playing as won't start their attack, but the CPU character, which in this case is Sarah, can still proc her ATB and still get cures off. Most of the games are Final Fantasy. I feel like I definitely like to play 13 and 13-2 for the first time. That's gonna hurt. Come on. Oh, I don't like that it hits Sarah as well. That's okay. I'm using Arrow instead of something like Gale Strike because she usually casts Steve Shell on him, so I end up doing more damage anyways. Can you please get poison on him? There we go. Alright, and now we're attacking. I thought... That killed? That's not good.
Let me help.
I'm good to go.
That's really bad. Sometimes we have this for emergencies. Okay. Now we're back into it. I'm really hoping that she can heal Noel before he gets off another Eve. She didn't. She's healing fucking Hector for some reason. And now I'm dead. Not smart. Not smart, Sarah. Oh, he's dead anyways. Okay. Not a foolproof plan, as you can see, but as long as Sarah is able to keep me alive, it's fine. If Sarah goes down, though, I usually retry the fight. There's no... I'm getting a good amount of gil from fighting this thing. It is just not worth it. Oh, you know what? We can get the weapons now. There's new weapons.
A little darkness can't stop me. I light up.
Okay. So we got Lunar Stinger. A weapon infused with the energy of Valhalla's moon. And Volatile Spark. A balanced weapon crafted with the passion of a master smith. I know it's a little dark in here.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my...
So we got new weapons. This one's yellow. Makes sense. It's supposed to be Spark. I kind of preferred the blue, but this looks kind of nice. And then for you, we've got Lunar Stinger. That looks nice. I kind of like the pink in that. So now we're a little bit better. We can also sell our previous weapons.
A little darkness can't stop me.
I'm sure it can. Let's sell our other weapons. Get a good 1,000 gil back. That's good. Yeah, 13, 32, 10, 6, and 9 are the ones I want to re-experience for the first time. I haven't even played 6 or 9 yet, actually. They're the games I really don't know that much about. In the slightest. I also really want to play 4. I saw a Let's Play of it a long time ago, but I don't remember anything about it. Whoops. Vigiliga. Protecta. It's good that he attacks the monster first sometimes. Because the monsters can tank a little bit better than we can, for some reason. Okay, good. We got poison. So now we just do this for 2 turns. Good. And now we attack while she heals. Now, Hector can tank, I can tank, she can tank. It's okay, so it's me. Okay? And now we reapply the buffs. And because he has poison, we can just go right back to diversity. In fact, after this round, we can probably do... Let's see it. This should probably kill, actually. Yeah. There we go. Epic. This guy is stubborn. I played for 3 fucking hours, and I still didn't capture this guy. 6 is my absolute favorite. It's one of the best stories. 4 was pretty good. It has some decent points. 6 is like a full movie of a plot. It's incredibly well written. There's Final Fantasy, then there's Final Fantasy VI. Well, I'm going to play it on the channel at some point, so I'm very excited for that. There's a chest. If you're wondering what you hear, there's a chest, I think, in here somewhere. I can't get it yet, though. I don't have... There's a certain ability with Smog I need that I can't get yet. So if you're able to hear that chest, I'm sorry, I can't get it. It drives me nuts, too. I feel ya. Sometimes I play other games, or sometimes I'll even just be sitting, like, hanging out, and I will hear the chest noise, or even, like, you know the sound in Animal Crossing where there's a balloon flying? I'll hear that. You're going to me, huh? Actually, it looked like you hit him. Come on, at least get poison on him. No? Okay. Yes, kill Hector. Or don't kill Hector. See how much Hector can tank? Literally nothing to him. Okay.
Come on.
That's unfortunate, but it's gonna hit both of us. Yo! TX! Here's your Prime sub! Fuck yeah, dog. I love the Prime subs. Y'all are smart cookies to be using those. Thank you so much, TX. That'll be good for in time for my birthday, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, he's probably... I hope he keeps Hector. No, it's me. That's gonna kill. That's a shame.
Try this.
And you cured the wrong person. So now we gotta do this.
Try this.
Put that back on. Oh, he's almost dead anyways. Okay.
Let's crush him.
Dude, this behemoth is so stubborn. My brain do got wrinkles in this bitch? Dude, sometimes wrinkles are good. Wrinkles are a sign of wisdom. Oh, that chest that I'm hearing is up there. I need a chocobo for that. We'll have a chocobo soon, though. There's a chocobo over at the entrance. Like back where, the city is. Where Hope is. Like the character Hope, I mean. Okay.
Come on.
I won't do this for too much of the stream. I just kind of wanted to maybe take a chance at grabbing the behemoth. We might come back.
Be ready for anything.
If you're wondering why I'm casting Arrow and not Blizzard, I just like the animation better. I feel like it does a little bit more than Blizzard. Oh, thank God for the poison. Awesome. Ow. Alright. I was kind of hoping that's Null dead. Actually, this gives her time to raise me. Yep. No.
Try this.
Okay. The poison is all I care about. The poison's off. That's not good. Heal yourself, Sarah. I can still kill. I didn't mean to use Guard of Assault. Actually, probably good that I did that, because now they'll kill. Okay, I'm gonna try fighting this behemoth like one more time, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna move on. We're gonna be going back to Brescia Ruins to go through the other gate. We'll be going to Reunion instead of going right back to Yashas Massif. Or no, this is Yashas. What's the next area? Is it? It's not Erba, is it? I think it's Arcalite Steppe? I think? We're not going there. We're gonna go back to Brescia. Not good that you're attacking her. If she goes down, I literally have to reset. Can you please just get something on this guy? Please stop attacking her. She can barely tank. Yes, attack Hector. Yes, Hector can take. Yeah, dude. Okay. Dude, that barely did anything. Come on, get the poison on. There we go. That's gonna hurt. Ow. That's okay.
Here goes.
Okay, I hope you have enough time to heal yourself. It shouldn't matter. No. Yes! Oh my god, yes! There we go! We got him! Yes! Behemoth. Feral Behemoth. Oh, dude, that's fantastic. Alright, let's get somewhere safe. Finally, I can change back. I don't like playing as Noel usually. Fucking yes. Okay, so now I can switch this back up. We'll keep assassination. Or should I go more for defensive? No, this is fine. And then medicine. Yeah, hero's charge and guarded assault. That should be fine. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. There he is. There he is. Strong and wild. What's a good strong, wild name? Artemis. Zeus. Warlock. Tiffany. Solomon. Tiffany is a wild name, I guess. McQueen. Marley. Marcus. Liam. Karina. Caleb. Gilgamesh. Daedric. Damon. Clint. Bronson. Dude, I like Tiffany. This is Tiffany. What do you got? What do you gotta wear? You got a couple things that you can wear. Carbuncle figure? Let's give him the carbuncle figure. That's cute. Alright. He's probably gonna be replacing Brett. Or she's gonna start replacing Brett. Give you some strength. Absolutely. Let's start buffing you up. Woo! Max 15. Dude, that attack is crazy. Let's give you another ATB. So he's already at 3. I can't even level him up. Definitely having breakfast with this Tiffany. Tiffany's awesome. Brett, you do have more HP, but he has twice as much. You have served us well. But I'm putting Tiffany there now. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's see what else we can do with Hector. Give you some mana. You have 3 more levels, so I just have enough to level Hector up. to level 30. Damn, dude, 494 magic. Give you ATB as well. And then I think I'll wait to level you up. I actually want to level up you. I need you to get arrow. Or, you. What do you get? You get fire. No, I don't want you. You get thunder. He already has thunder. That's a med? Oh, you might be better. Hold on, sort by role. You might be better than Lawrence. Yeah, I'll start leveling you. Oh, and you got Raise. Dude. Yeah, you're already better than Lawrence. I won't... I kind of want to grind a little bit more, but I won't, because I've already done a lot, but I'm going to build up that medic. For sure. Alright, we need to go get a chocobo if possible. If I come across another behemoth, though, I will fight it. But we need a chocobo to come back there first. Whoa, hello. Dude, we can try out Brett. Let's try him out. Do I have? I don't. Let's do... Instead of Hero's Charge, let's do Rav Calm. Try him out. There he is! Bam! Dude's tough. Smacking the shit out of him. My god. He just killed him by himself. Damn, he does massive damage. 400. Oh god, he stands up when we win. Oh yeah, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be a tank for sure. Okay, let's put that back to Sin. I do see that I have a lot of Crystarium points. I'm not going to cash them in just yet because I don't want to be extremely overpowered. I'll probably wait until the next boss fight. We are definitely over-leveled, and I just don't know how over-leveled I want to get. Alright, let's go back and get that chest. I think we can get it. Yeah, because they flap, which means they float. No? Hold on. There we go. Okay. A unicorn horn, and there's something here. And this is... Fruit of Fenrir. Wait, what? A strange fruit, cold as the moon and dangerous as a feral beast. What does that do? Alright, well, we've got everything that we need. We can just leave now. So that's everything that we need to do here. We're gonna go back to Brescia. Time. Time is real, dude. Time is real. Has it? Alright, we want to go to the one... Which one is it? The one inside here is the one we want to go to. Hello. I'll fight a little bit while I'm here. I don't want to skip a fight, especially since you can't really run from that one. Okay. I guess that goes to show how powerful we are. I've been getting a lot of remedies, because I grinded here first before I went to go take on the behemoth. I'm really glad that I caught the behemoth on stream, actually. And so, if you look at our remedies, we have 30. We have 30 remedies and 14 antidotes, which is really good. That'll help early on. Alright, so this is the next gate. Huh? Hello. I'm almost wondering if I should infuse Tiffany with Brett, but I don't want to kill Brett. Nice.
We did it!
Potent bolt and potent droplets, it's good. Whoops. Here's the gate. Use a reunion artifact and activate the gate and step into the flow of time. Yes.
Okay, that did it. Sarah? Tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
The gates are so interesting. The sunlit waterscape, 300 after fall. 300 years after the events of the first game.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man.
I apologize if I already
ancient
asked, but was there
times
anything
reweaves
from
her
the not
tapestry.
E3 announcement that you're
The
excited
sunlit
for?
waterscape
Yeah, I'm
survives
definitely
amidst the
excited for
decaying
Fable. I'm
cities of
definitely
Cocoon.
excited for
This was once a protected wilderness
the
zone,
Ocarina
and
remake.
even
I'm
excited
excited
the
for Kingdom Hearts
fancy
4. I'm
overseas,
excited for
the
Deltarune Chapter
landscape
5.
flourishes.
As for
Yet
other things that I'm
amidst
excited
the
for that I'm not
teeming
sure
ruin,
I'll really
the
like
seeds
purchase,
of destruction are
Halo
being
Combat
quietly
Evolved
sown.
looks really interesting. I'm hoping I can play that in a game. I'm hoping I can play that with a buddy. The new Cuphead looks really good. I'll probably keep an eye on that. I'm trying to remember. Final Fantasy Revelation, I believe it's called. That reminds me, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. That makes me... I played Remake, and I really liked Remake, so I'd probably replay Remake on stream, and then play Rebirth, which I haven't gotten to yet. But we'll see. I'm hoping I can get them on sale. What else was there? I know Rayman got a update. Or like a remake is getting, I think. And Code Veronica remake is also very exciting as well. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm not, I talked about it already a little bit, but like, I think they're on sale right now. Yeah, but I'm saving, I gotta save my money right now. Maybe I hope they go on sale maybe next month, or maybe during like a summer thing, like in August. Don't sale, or Steam games usually go on sale in August?
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you
Episode
cannot
3,
help
Part
but
2,
long for the
Oath
next
Brand.
encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
I need to finish Ragnarok, but God of War Laufey. Yes, thank you. Sorry, God of War Laufey. I am so fucking excited about.
This is what the end of the world looks
God, that game looks fucking phenomenal. It's a shame I don't have a PS5.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. What is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that rule time itself. The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah!
Whoa.
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong?
You play on Steam mostly, right? Maybe next month I can gift you one of the Final Fantasy games.
Was it a vision?
Like Rebirth and
Does Sarah have the
Revelation.
same power as
I
you?
mean, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to that, but you definitely don't have to. I appreciate it though. Need to buy a PS5 though, because
Why?
PS won't port things to PC
Why did she
anymore.
react the way
But
she
yeah, that's
did?
what I was saying. And no, I'm not buying a PS5. I have no interest. Not for one game.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Oh, hey! I know that voice anywhere.
No, is that really you?
There he is! That's my baby boy! That's my baby boy! I played as you the entire fucking goddamn time, Snow. Good to have you back, my man. Let's fucking go.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Is Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it
I
together.
fucking love Limit Break, dude. Oh, we got Snow on the team. Oh, we got Snow on the team. I need to be at Decimation. We got Snow on the team. I'm still playing as Noel. Ew. Okay, looks like we're not getting debuffs. That's fine. That's gonna hurt. I want to poison you. I can't poison. That's fine. Shout out Snow. Gotta be one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists. Absolutely. Okay. How are you using Ruin? Okay. I like that I can heal Snow even though there's no point. He'll always be alive.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
Let's go. Wait, isn't that gonna heal him? Did I do something stupid? I'm not gonna do it. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, whoops. It's a shame I don't have the other one. Oh, wait, I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. Ow! Okay. Debuffing him again. Not that it really matters. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. Ow. Come on. Nice job, Snow! That's my fucking boy! Snow, can you get him? Thank you, Pookie.
Come on, all together.
You got it, dude.
Now, with you. Yeah, do it. See if you like this.
Whew!
Sarah, shoot.
Got it.
Nice. Yeah! 5 stars because I have my boy with me.
Just won't stay dead.
It's coming back?
Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down, you know. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Not true.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
True.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others.
That fucking track, bro.
Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
Snow. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
Damn.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again.
Damn it, Snow.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Snow has never
As
been wrong a
reckless
day
as
in
ever,
his life,
still
okay?
doing his own thing.
Men who
I
look
think
like
I spent
that
all
can't be
time
wrong.
worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn.
There's actually a novel
did
which
you up and
explains
leave
how Snow
Sarah?
got here, by
What are
the
you
way. I
doing
haven't read it
fighting
yet,
here
but I
in the
know about
future?
it.
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's
Damn.
consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand.
I'm with you 100%, Snow.
My mission is to stop that thing for good.
You saw lightning in a dream too. That means it must be true. She is alive.
Yep. You were right all along, Sarah. There she was, right there in my dream. We talked and everything. So once I've made sure Vanille and Fang are safe, we can look for light together.
Let us help you fight the monster. I won't abandon Vanille and Fang.
If that's what Lightning wants, we've got no choice. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
It's a paradox.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
The song that plays
Which
here
means
is
you
so
gotta find
fucking
an
awesome,
artifact
dude.
first.
Oh, you know about it.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye.
I love that
Makes me
jacket,
so
dude. I love that
mad.
it's like a darker jacket.
It's a relief, too.
People can complain
caught
all
up
they
in the fate
want,
of the world
but I
for so
really
long.
like Snow's 13-2's
Feels good
design.
to worry about
I
the
think
simple
it's
stuff.
wild and it's meant to
Being
reference
Snow helps me
Chocobo.
forget about what the
It's
future
awesome. I
might
prefer
hold.
it over 13-3. This fucking song, dude. I don't want to play as Noel. No. Alright. Time to spend the 6,000 Crystarium points that we have. This should be fun. Alright, let's get Sarah launch. I'm gonna do increased capacity. Let's yeah, get her launch. Good. Now let's do some Faraga. I think all his outfits fucks, but 2 just looks so positive grunting noises. It's the hair and it's the fit. The black jacket does wonders. I fucking love this song. Let's get... We can't get Deep Protect Gun, that's okay. I would love to cover this song too. I would love to cover most of the 13 soundtrack. Okay, I want I don't know if I want you to have Sab. Maybe Med? I don't think so. I think you're okay with what you have. Let's do capacities for you as well. And we're gonna get you Element Guard. And then we're gonna start messing around with Ranger a little bit to get you Blizzara, and then it's just Commando. I need you as tough as possible. Okay. And I don't really have anything for you three.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Look, he still does his punching animation! He still does his animation! I love that, dude. I love that. I like the red shirt, too. I don't think I've ever noticed the red shirt. I feel like this would be an easier outfit to cosplay than his first outfit, you know? The dark coat contrasts well with his hair, and that wild look suits him. Dude, I did not notice that red shirt before. So we need an artifact to open that gate. Huh. Alright. We have Snow with us this entire round, by the way. He's just here. Oh, and he knows Blitz. That's fucking awesome. That's my Snow. That's my Snow. Yes, punch. That's what you do. That's what he fucking does. That's my boy. I gotta get in shape and cosplay Snow before I die. I wish I looked like Snow. Do I want Snow or do I want to be Snow? You know what I mean? That's the struggle, ain't it?
There are so many little clans. Where are they all
Nah,
going
do
to?
dad bod Snow?
Follow him straight
Real,
to the
actually,
artifact.
real.
Oh, maybe. It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Alright. Dude, this is a funky beat. What?
Hey, Mog, what's got your attention?
It must be that
Oh, this.
sign. Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Got it.
Look at us! We got a three-man team, just like old times! I am Vanille, Noel is Saz, and Snow is Snow! Dude, this is awesome. That's all my gender fluidity has been for I want to be you or be in you. I cannot tell. Okay, so we definitely don't want to fight the Flan. The Flan?
You toughened up while I've been away.
Yeah?
Have to, if I wanted to find you in Lightning again.
I'm sorry I left you like I did. When this is all over, I'll help you find Lightning, okay?
I love how he speaks to her. The Flan is another boss that you could come back and fight in the post-game. Much like Atlas, he is just here. With Snow, though, I know it's both. I feel that. Do your blitz again. Yeah! Do you have 6 ATB slots? Hold on. Let me watch him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Bro, stop looking up their skirt. Me? Snow? I mean, he's got pants on. Oh, there he goes. Bye. I can't help if I'm looking. Here, I'll change my outfit then. Okay, that's a skirt. Okay, she only wears skirts. Okay, there. Boom. Look, I'll change this outfit too. Mog, you can be a dog. Dog Mog. Boom. Now I'm not looking up her skirt anymore. Yeah, there's DLC outfits. I just enjoy giving you ADHD from time to time. You don't gotta give it to me, dog. Believe me. I like this outfit because it's kind of like the tard on the side gives Final Fantasy X. I think this outfit was like a voter submission thing that you could do. People voted on what outfit they wanted Sarah to have, and this is the one that they got. Oh wait, Chocoline is there. A hard time, not ADHD time. I mean, what's the difference?
I can't stand to even think about plans.
Hello, Chocolina.
They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff. So in return, I think you should take care of the giant plan.
I
You
will.
know what I mean by take care, right?
You don't gotta be. You're not being watched, girl. Oh, wait, she doesn't have any new weapons, but she does have new stuff here. Increases strength. I don't know if I'd need to buy any of those. You sell droplets and all that, which is good. I like the hip holster, like lightnings.
Thank you. And
True.
Don't forget to take care of the flan. You promised.
Chocolina, you can say Moida. Yeah. It does kind of look like something Lightning would wear. The boots are really fucking cute, too. If a bit impractical. Like, why does one have the little slur, like, thing, but the other one doesn't, you know? I don't know. Should I look at my monsters? Oh, you know what? I should look at my equipment, because I have more room now. So you can wear the black belt. And you can wear... the rune bracelet. There we go. We look pretty good. Alright, this way. I'm not usually hard with I'm having a hard time and ADHD time, however. I'm not usually hard. Dude. I don't really have a funny joke for that besides, like, the obvious of, like, well, get hard, duh. Mog? Come over here! Yeah, dude. There was 2 other DLC, actually, that I don't really have. I can't get because I'm on the console version. But there was DLC outfits for Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect.
I'm trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. We've seen the end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
Damn, you don't have anything to say about that, Snow? Just get hard? Yeah, dude. There's things you can do. I'm sure it's not, well, the whole point is that it's supposed to be hard.
Hey, this is where the plan we're trying to get to.
Oh, hey, it's a
There's our
fragment.
artifact.
Alright, I've already fought these things. This shouldn't be hard. Well, I mean, it all comes back to being hard. As you wish, Princess Bride. I have to finish that movie. I don't know what it is, and I feel bad admitting it because old-timey things are kind of my thing. What is that a status effect? Is it you're healing yourself or you're grouped up? I don't know what that status effect means. But like, every time I have tried to watch The Princess Bride, I have gotten either immensely bored or I've literally fallen asleep. I don't know why. I like how the outfits also show up with the cutscenes.
Huh. I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know.
Lassie aren't even around anymore because we got rid of all the fal'Cie.
Scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Me too.
In the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the type.
Crystal Tear sounds hard. Dude, it was hard. Bunk approves. Thank you, Bunk. Happy you're here. Blue flower. Blue flower? Blue. I don't like how I can't enunciate my words when I wear these headphones. Oh, Chocobo. How do you think sleeping Lassie would react up to a world without fal'Cie? Well, I'm pretty sure, Lassie cannot be woken up without fal'Cie giving them a new focus. So if there are any Lassie that are just chilling in crystal form, I'm pretty sure they're just crystal forever. That is a fragment. I want that fragment. How do I get that fragment? Do I need Chocobo for fragment? Chocobo, come here. Ah! Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. There we go.
Are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people to protect them. They don't have to worry. Who's
Can
he
I get up
adult
there or
in
is it a
charge?
I don't think I can get this yet. Okay. Or can I? No? Okay. That's almost my last one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Lassie are only woken up when it's time for a new focus. They can only be given focuses by Fal'Cie, so any Lassie that are in a dream or sleeping are just crystal forever. Although that begs the question, why did we, or I guess Snow, wake up without a brand? That's not how it works usually. So something changed. Maybe they all woke up, who knows?
Looks like this gate leads back to the Historia Crux.
Yeah, but we can't go to that one. We need to go this way.
Look at these guys. Wonder where they're going.
The party was woken up by Etro.
End of the road.
Blackwing, we're not supposed to know that yet. We don't even know who Etro is.
Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey, Snowball! Over here! Don't encourage it.
We fought these things once.
This valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out.
Dude, I love Snow.
Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually
Oh,
likes
right,
it.
true. Can't believe you'd spoil
Just
us,
had an itch
Blackwing.
that needed scratching.
I'm sure most people that are in these streams have played the games, but whenever I'm playing a game, especially if I'm gonna make a video about it, I always want to avoid talking about spoilers. Alright, so this will finally unlock another thing for us. Also, this is the Nautilus theme.
Can you check that out? Over there.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, it's too
dun,
hard
dun,
for
dun,
me.
dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun,
Bring
dun,
it
dun.
closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Hold on, there's chests back there. I need to... I guess I'll come back. The balance of trust between you and your winged companion. Okay, I don't really have time to read this. I don't need a tutorial. Hello, Sarah. No. Okay, come back. Come back! Mog! Thank you.
I think he's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward
Thank
to
you.
free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, think of something.
Well, if we can survive this long.
Silver bangle. Dude, I might take that.
You did it.
I'm definitely gonna have to go back on this thing to get that fragment. Okay. How'd you guys beat me? Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. What kind of fucking warning was that? Oh, whoa! Like, calm down, dude. And that was obnoxiously loud, you know? I got this, like, Korean watermelon candy flavored soda bottle, and it's very strange. Put it in the chat. That sounds kind of interesting.
You deserve a treat.
Maybe I should have the behemoth here.
You deserve a treat.
Do you think he deserves a treat, chat? Get him, Snow. Thank you. It's a shame I can't control Snow. I miss playing as him. Can you get that for me? Mog? Thank you. Vitality chips. What are you looking at?
Awesome.
That's part of the pillar. Speaking of the pillar.
The Flan are headed in that direction. Let's go.
Alright. Woo! Yeah, post a picture in the chat. Definitely. Well, in the Discord, I guess. Apparently there's a thing now where if you're at a tier 2 or 3 sub, you can put GIFs in the chat. I don't know how that translates on OBS, though.
Look at these guys.
I'm not encouraging
Sure
anybody
oughta
to
stay in
subscribe to
line.
tier 2 and 3 because I don't think it's worth it. But I've heard that's a new thing they're like pushing out. I put it in stream chat. Yeah, let me look at this. Oh? Samune or Ramune? That is kind of nice though. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Okay, going this way.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
I'm gonna get this chest from right here. You got it. Oh, I sent it too far. Sorry, Mog. Mog? 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 Oh, he's back. Okay. You'll never guess what game is in the back. Is that Among Us or is that Hollow Knight? You're right, I do not know what game is in the back. I'm not a great guesser. I don't like theoreticals or hypotheticals. Oh, that's Solcesto. Okay. Right, I was supposed to check that out last night. I'm sorry, I'm so forgetful. If I say I'm gonna do something and then I haven't done it, it's not because I wasn't going to do it, it's because I just forgot. I don't have a very open brain. Oh, it's another artifact. No.
Bye. Sorry.
I'm not using multicast because he only uses fire and that heals them. Or it's halved. There we go. You're good, I forgot all the time. Yeah, for real. Hello, Rex. Welcome back. Another artifact.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Isn't it, fella?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
I love the way they
What's a
they
theme
speak
park?
to each other.
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey, where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
A little bit.
Really? How so?
Curious like Vanille, headstrong like
They
Fang.
were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
I like how it plays the OG Sunlit's music. Been a long time since I've heard this. Give me Deep Protectica. Good, thank you. So let's start working on Ravager. Alright, literally just working on strength. Who gets arrow? Is it the albino? I think I want to just start working on you then, I guess. When do you get Arrow? Is Arrow even on here? Spark Strike? No, it's not. Okay, well I just wasted those then. I guess that's fine. Alright, we gotta go back to where that spot was. We can't take the Chocobo because we gotta go on a vine. It's nice to hear the song again. I get sick of it in the first game. I like hearing it in this one. I'm remembering from Final Fantasy Rhythm on DS. Oh yeah? Theatrhythm or whatever it's called? Barline or whatever? I have it on the Switch.
You deserve it.
Although that game isn't really built for Switch in the same way that it's played. Bye, Snow! Bye! There you are. It's not really built for Switch the same way it's built for PlayStation. I heard the 3DS one was fun, though. I wonder if the 3DS version has songs that aren't on the Switch. I can't go this way, right? No. Okay, I have to go back up. Can I go back up? Do I need the Chocobo? No. Bye! Yeah, I usually get sick of hearing this song in 13, but hearing it here is kind of nice. It's nostalgic. I also like that it starts playing when we were thinking about Vanille and Fang. Alright. We're back here. That's probably the gate that we have to go through, but I'm gonna go back. Yes? Where? Right here? Then what are you yelling at? What? Where? This?
Come on, Mog.
Well, come over here! You're like far away, you idiot! Come here! Mog! Mog! Yes!
Come on, Mog.
There you go, you moron. Did people like the Move controller for PlayStation? I did. It's good for VR. It's the only way that I can play VR. I used to play the old, like, sports games with, like, the archery and the sword fighting with my cousin. There's a few songs missing from most regions. Is there? Interesting. I'll have to look at that list. The only thing I don't really like about the theater Final Fantasy Rhythm games is that it uses the Japanese versions of the songs. I want to play the song to Real Emotion, not the Japanese version of the song. Real Emotion just sounds better. More? Is this like Chest Central over here? Thank you. Frost Ring. More going on. Alright, now we're back with Chocolina. Wait, but I needed to go across... What? 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 Mog? The silly guy. Hello? Thank you, I guess. I don't know what that's for. I didn't really need to do that, but I guess this is fine. Snow, why are you 1v1ing that fish? It's for me, it's for you. Okay, that's valid. Man, Snow really just does what he wants, huh? I love a man who's independent. You know that Neo song, Miss Independence? That's why I love her. She's got her own thing, that's why I love her. That's the line. What? Where? Where? That way? Mog, it's over here. So this goes back here. Okay, I see. What?
Wait a sec. Haven't we been here already?
Yeah, we have. I'm just exploring. I got a really hard to get card I wanted in Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket, disc dick in your mouth. This is fucking stupid. Good for you, dude. I see a fragment. Is that a wild? That's a wild artifact, actually. Mog. Wait. Okay. Go. We got a few chests we gotta get, buddy. So hurry on up. Come on. Mog. Thank you. Go.
I guess he's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, think of something.
How have these
You've already had this conversation. Okay, there was one more, right? Wasn't there one on the ground here? There it is. Go. Please don't hit the wall. Yes! Okay. You just made me laugh in the middle of a phone call with that joke. I'm so sorry. Dude, I hope you apologize to whoever you laughed at. That's so funny. Well, thank Rex for the setup, really. Oh my god. What? What did he say? Okay, so... where was that fragment? It was back here. I don't think I need the chocobo to get this fragment. Can't I just throw from where I am? Because it's just right down here. So theoretically, I could just... Where? Go.
Come on, Mog.
No. Okay. Noel, do you mind? Noel? 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 Noel! Like, there. I feel like I should be able to do this. I don't like the length of how long it takes for him to get back. Noel, I can't fucking see. Okay. Go.
Come on, Mog.
There we go. Alright, we got it. There's the fragment. Extraordinary egg. I still find it difficult to believe. Today we uncovered a recording of snow in the machine. There was nothing in the machine. There was nothing unusual about the image itself. We expected that snow might be traveling the timeline. What shocked me was the brand. He bore the mark of a grand pulseless sea. Since the catastrophe, the Pulsefell Sea have had nothing to do with human affairs. They have shown no interest in attacking Cocoon, and they have no reason to make anybody a Lassie. Which leaves only one possibility. Snow himself asked for the brand. What is happening to Snow in that distant future? What terrible need drove him to take on the Lassie brand? Okay, so Fal'Cie are apparently still around, but they are still branding. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I did last time, where I'm gonna pick... What artifacts do we have? What are the two ones that we got? Thundering artifact or combat artifact? I kind of want to use the thundering one, or the combat one if I'm being honest, but I guess we'll see which one is over here. Animal abuse is what I see it as. Mog's just a fucking idiot. Is this the one I have to go to? No, this is the wild artifact. Wait. Yeah, this is the one I have to go to. Okay. I go across this. Here we go.
From my own history, the pillar was gradually eroded over centuries before civil war finally toppled it.
Did your history books happen to mention the monster?
Where are you going?
No. The rate that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war to bring down Cocoon.
Oh. Probably not good. I don't know why you're telling that story like a mile away, though. So I can't... Can I go around? I can go around. I just can't go behind it. I got it. I got it. Those guys aren't weak? No, Fable. No, Fable. Well, it's not... Sorry, but it's not a scratching post. Flanbanero. Alright, kill that one. Okay. Have a good night, Blackwing. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, so this would make us fight the Flan. I don't want to do that. This is the gate that I want to go to. Now, what gate is this? Whoa! Okay. There we go.
No one's hurt, right?
10 seconds. And it should be a minute-long fight. That's funny. This uses the Thundering Artifact. Yeah, we'll use it. If I have to backtrack, then I backtrack.
I wonder where this one goes.
Okie dokie. Let's check out the future.
Not you.
Say what?
For every road, there's a different gate. Somehow, I don't think this one's yours.
Wait, you mean
I wish.
Snow can't go through?
Man, I wish. I wish I
Watch
want to
me.
play Proud Nordic so
Snow?
much. Is that a game?
You okay?
Is it a game that's like coming out?
Hey, not my game. Take a hint.
Damn.
Guess I'm staying here then. Don't do anything I would. You take care.
You're the one who's got to look after himself. We won't be here to bail you out next time. So don't go chasing any more monsters, you hear?
Snow, we mean it. No
Damn.
heroics, okay?
It's out already, but it's so expensive. Damn, yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Catch you later. No heroics,
Snow. He's gonna do something heroic, isn't he? Alright, so we have the Arculite Step, or we have Erba. I say... Who? We'll do Erba first.
Erba, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert.
Is it broken
The Academy
apart?
has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
Damn. It's 60 American dollars base edition. Okay, so it's almost full price. Is that full price? Isn't 80 American now full price? Oh, I love this song too. Damn.
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
We gotta restore it.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes,
In a world abandoned by the foul sea, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
I see that fragment. Do your thing, Kupo.
Come on, Mom.
80 USD is slowly becoming the standard. Yeah, that's like 102 CAD. A giant egg. What is the ultimate purpose of the Padra Oracle drives? The dominant theory is that they were archiving devices for preserving images of the future. These archives appear to be consist of broken fragments of the Seeress' prophecies. To gain a clear picture of the timeline, it will be necessary to amass a large collection of these images and then piece them together. We have noted that the ancients stopped recording divisions after a certain point in history. Did the process of recording to an oracle drive become an empty ritual? Was some other means found to preserve the prophecies? Or did the visions of the future grow so terrible that the Farseers thought it best they'd never be seen? Damn. Alright, let's change our outfits again, because this is kind of... I'm feeling summoner's garb, and maybe battle attire. Oh, my eye itchy. I think that's cute. Damn. So this is what Final Fantasy Space looks like. I didn't mean to look up her skirt like that. Yes? Why am my eye bugging me so much, dude? Okay. Okay. What kind of distortion are we going into this time?
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect.
Rounded out
I bet
84?
if we solve
Damn.
all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
To escape this temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. If you press and hold A when it's on a tile that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along your subsequent path. Simply move to a crystal of the same shape and color to connect them. Okay. I like these ones. These ones are fun. Oh, you fucker. I knew you were gonna change on me. Come on. Dude, why are you moving so fast, bro? I can't... Stop! Dude, they've never moved that fast before. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, that's it for that one. Oh, there we go. Some of it's being restored. Time Stardust. That's a fragment. Ever wondered how Moogles fly so fine in the sky? It's all thanks to our magic baubles, Kupo. They're made of crystal, Kupo, and they conjure up an anti-gravity field that never lets us down. Our little wings are just for show, so people won't get jealous of our brilliant baubles. Now you know something no one else does, Kupo. Damn, anti-gravity mug. I see. The space thing is really cool. That it's like melding together. Nothing over here. Oh, we're getting enemies now. We're getting enemies. That's a gas. Holy fuck, there's Seath here? That's a little unsettling. Ow. I guess if it's the past and present, that makes sense. Whew. It's moon shoes, that's the secret. I always wish I got to own a pair of wheelies, I think they're called. Heelys, wheelies? One of those. At least if I had a modded PS4 like I wanted, I could play shittier Nordics. Hey, I know how you feel. I have 3 Wiis and 3 3DSs, and I'm terrified of trying to mod them. Absolutely terrified. Okay, I think I would rather Noel be a little bit stronger. And give me the silver bangle. I can't equip the silver bangle? Why? Do I have less room? That's bullshit. Okay, so what can I equip? Nothing? That's crazy. Oh, the distortion's not here. It's down here, I think. Why do I hear a chest? That's on the left of me. Hello. Oh, these guys are yellow! Heelys, it's not terrified. I just can't because the operating system is wrong on it. Oh yeah, it do be like that.
This'll show you.
Ow! Leave me alone. There we go. I modded my Vita and that shit was like finding the cure to cancer. Yeah, dude, I really wish I could mod some of my stuff. I just don't. I think I'd fuck it up somehow. I just don't trust myself. Ah. These guys are giving good experience. Although we've already fought these things before. Woo!
Too easy.
Damn. Hector's getting strong. Do you think we're gonna have Hector for the entire game? Oh look, there's little block tees running around. And that's Chocolina. Oh, there's a chest back there. Did you get it or no? No. Okay, come back. Get more in. What? What do you mean you bounced off the... What do you mean? How else do I get over there? Just get the chest. It's right there. You can't get that. Alright. Mog? Well... Nothing is smooth on it? On your PS Vita? I mean, I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Now it's just these big things. It wasn't smooth getting to where I was happy with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just know I'd find a way to fuck it up. Like I said, I just don't trust myself, and I don't want to end up breaking one of my consoles or something. So do I need to be up there and throw it down? That's kind of dumb. Hello.
Bargains, bargains everywhere.
You don't seem that upset that you were just in like a space-time distortion. So none of these take 25? Well, that does, but I need a Seath tier and a power wristband. Damn. Oh, you sell stuff. I might come back to get some of those. Those are cute. I'll take the fairy wings first. No, actually, yeah, I'll take the fairy wings. Why not? They're only 100. Purple flower, pink flower. I'll take the purple flower. Okay, that's it. I gotta save my money.
I really hope to see you back here soon.
I gotta remember that she has those, though. Alright, so this is where the distortion is. I hear ya. Sometimes it freaks me out and throws a tantrum. Yeah. I think it might not like the half of the terabyte card I gave the Vita. Do Vitas usually have that much memory? Because if not, that makes sense. I just barely, like, I only really got to play a PSP, like, once, and I think I played some old Sims game on it, but it was like a friend of a friend's PSP. Well, Noel's not gonna help. I'm doing this by myself. 128 max gigabytes? Damn. Okay. Okay, as long as I'm holding one, the one that I'm holding won't change. That one was way faster. You saw how it was going fucking sicko mode on me last time, right? That was wild. I have to pull this shit. Where I'm, like, holding the controller like that. Alright, that's stage 1. Quadruple that? Oh. No, I was like, double that. No, quadruple it. Yeah, fucking, it do be like that. Okay. Yeah, so it won't change if you're holding one. That's the trick. Okay, now you guys have to change. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Yep. Yep. Hello? Why do I stop? It stops me sometimes, and I don't know why. There we go. You guys have any game that makes you have to do claw mode? Where you do this with your fingers so that you can move and do whatever this is? I call it claw mode. Fable makes me have to do that sometimes. Okay, that opened up some of it. Not all of it, though. Time's shell. Tick-tock, the Moogle clock runs on clockwork, Kupo. If I forget to wind it up, it'll stop dead and we'll be in untimely trouble. And you want to know something really super secret? My Moogle body is actually a puppet, and the real me is inside the clock. I am totally, absolutely telling the truth. Kind of. Betamax had a 64GB on a proprietary memory card that now costs $2,000 to buy new? What the fuck? I remember the seat that used to be here. $2,000 for 64GB. That's basically what RAM prices are now. I should probably get rid of the little guys. Oh no, they're getting rid of themselves. There we go. Sick. Fun fact, you cannot capture any of the seat. They are some of the only enemies besides bosses that you cannot capture and use as monsters. And I mean, I guess that makes sense because that would kind of be slavery. But it's still interesting to think about. Okay, I want to go back up the stairs to see if I can get that chest. I'm gonna ignore you. I can't go in there, so I definitely have to throw it from under, I think. From, like, there. Can I get it from here? Almost, almost. Okay. I got this. There's a fragment there. Wait, so how do I get there? Maybe I need chocobos. Go. What did you hit? Mog. The sign? Okay, hold on. Ugh. Mog. I'm using an adapter and some mod software made by the modding community to transform the game card slot into a memory slot. That's a lot of technical mumbo jumbo that I definitely understand. No, but for real, that actually sounds really cool. Isn't it crazy what we're able to do with technology nowadays, you know? Like, I just think technology is cool. I mean, look at what we were able to do with the Twilight Princess port that I really need to get. I really need to get that port. Especially before it gets, like, taken down. Okay. I think it's about right there. No, further. Well, he might just get to it. Almost. Right. There. Did you land on it? You didn't. I bet you didn't. Mog, you're an idiot. I know that I can make this. Right there. That's not where I'm aiming. Okay, wait, hold on, I gotta wait. The problem I did was that when I changed my PS account to match my PS4, I took a lazy approach because I required a full format, and I was like, nah fam, F that, and found a bootleg fix that maybe wasn't the best for the stability either. I can't imagine, no. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Alright. I should take care of the smaller ones first. I don't know why you're still attacking that thing. Good. I guess it was keeping the gauge up. That's pretty good. Holy water, not bad. Alright, let's... How is that not working, dude? I don't understand what this wants from me. Ah. Mog! Thank you. Why is that one stronger than the rest? I'm glad it's just ghasts and not the vampires. Those ones are tough. I just swapped 2 files around and it worked to delete my saves, but it worked. Didn't have too many saves, so I was lucky. Oh yeah, I'd have to consider that. I guess I better make sure no game cards are in my 3DS if I ever mod it. Okay, there. That has to work. This is like not possible. How fucking else am I meant to get this chest? It's right there. That worked. Okay, fucking finally, dog. My Canadian almost came out. Did you hear that? Fucking finally, eh? Christ. Okay, now we gotta go back around. I'm walking. I hear another chest, too. Is it in there? Or is it... It's not down there. It's like back here. No. Okay. Ah, okay. Good. Oh, it's the map. Oh, I'm glad I found that. Alright, let's go down. I'll fight you because you're in front of me. Usually saves on anything is on the SD card, so you might want to use another card that's clean. Oh, fuck, I would need an SD card to mod. I don't have any SD cards that are clean. All of them have stuff on it. Ow. I'm pretty sure both the Vita and 3DS keep saves on the memory, not on the cartridge. I could have sworn 3DS's save files were on the cartridge and not on the memory. I'm about 70% sure DS cartridges have the save files and not the console. Because I can swap my Pokemon games into any of the DS's and the same save file is going to be there. All the mods are stored in the SD card. Okay, well, I don't have a fresh SD card, so that's gonna definitely stop me.
Did it.
I think it's crazy that my little pet here, Hector, has better magic than I do. Like, damn, he's doing 1,000 damage.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Alright. That's a gate. This isn't where the distortion is. Huh. I don't think this is where the distortion is either. There we go. Alright, now we just take care of the little guys. There we go. It's because all my games are digital downloads. Yeah. If it's digital, it would be on the console. That makes sense. Alright, we gotta go back. I'm almost getting about ready for a 10-15 minute break. Probably when we get to a certain point in this stage, I'll want to do a break. No. How much? I have 4,000. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I don't need to be grinding. Hector's doing like 500 points of damage. I'm good. I would like to know how to get that fragment on that house, though. I definitely need a chocobo. I don't want to fight you. Hello. 500 gil, that's good. I can't go in there. Hello. Alright. Ow. Why you gotta be rude about it?
How's this?
Nice. Get a 128 gigabyte card. Don't make the mistake I made. Yeah, but, I mean, cards are expensive. So I'm not really in any rush.
Come on, Mom.
Also, I'm not sure how eager I am to mod any of my consoles now that I have a PC, you know? I can just emulate anything else I need. Or, like I said, get the ports. I'm definitely gonna look into the Twilight Princess port, because that looks awesome. Alright, we got more of these puzzles. That was easy. I wish I could get a 2DS to mod. That's one of the ones I have. I have a 2DS and I think 2 3DS. I just can't find one that's not in mangled condition. Yeah, it do be like that. They're expensive too, because of the modding scene, from what I understand. Give me that. What? I'm pressing the A button. There we go. I think these are all the different enemies besides the cat and the little stick bug things. I think these are the enemies that we fought in the first game, like the cubes. I don't even want a 2DS XL, just a 2DS. Oh wow, this is like broken. Okay. So first, immediately grab this so that I can go over here and grab these. I want this blue one. Get the red. These two. These two. Purple. Now I'm just playing a matching game. Hell yeah, dude. When you remember that you can simply hold down A to keep them from changing, it makes that minigame a lot easier. So is that it? Did we completely fix Erba? Nice. Times Coral. I have to do everything that lightning tells me, Kupo. Everything. In Valhalla. Oh! Boxington! Snagging that fucking prime star, the best kind of star that you can
Timing
grab.
has aligned to let me be in this stream.
Has it? Thank you, Boxington, for hanging out. I see that you've been streaming quite a bit, too. I've tried to stay in some of them, but, you know, how time is. But it's good to see you streaming. I hope that you've been having fun with it, and it's nice to have you back, dog. How you doing? In Valhalla, the losers obey the winners. It's the law, Kupo. Where did I fight lightning, you ask? In Valhalla, of course. It was an exciting duel. She threw down scissors 3 times in a row, Kupo. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should have picked swords after all, Kupo. You lost to it in a game of rock, paper, scissors? It has been fun. I enjoy the format I've set up. Fuck yeah, dog.
Right on schedule.
Above all else, I think streaming is a fun hobby, and it's a great way to, like, have gameplay, if that makes sense. Because you can just download your VOD and then have that, or you can save it somewhere, or you can upload it. Especially if you just keep it private, like, you can have your own, like, little gameplay hub. Oh, wait, you're this guy. I want to be doing this. Damn. There we go. Excellent. I think that can be a sentinel. I think. I'll probably bite the bullet and get one when I'm home alone next time. Dude, you never know. Anything could happen. The one thing that I would definitely like to do is get back all of the physical... Oh, Seath Tears, I need that. One thing I'd like to... Ooh, I want to fight these. Is get back the physical games that were stolen from me from my ex and my mom's ex. My ex stole my copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee, Skyward Sword, and 4 Swords. I think I got Skyward Sword back, but I don't have 4 Swords and I don't have Melee. And then my mom's ex-boyfriend stole my N64 games, which includes Banjo-Tooie-Kazooie. It also includes Diddy Kong Racing and Super Smash Bros.
Right?
So I'm really hoping I can get those physical games back. Frag Leech. Gross. So there's the gate, and that's the water. We can't go into the water, right? But I think there's a chest there. The cheapest I've seen Melee for is like $80. I'm hoping at the next con that I go to, it's about as cheap. Or if I go to like a local con, that would be good to do as well.
Good boy.
You don't really have, yeah, I don't know why I'm... There we go. What was Melee on again? Melee was on the GameCube. The first Smash Bros. Was N64, Melee was on the GameCube. I don't think I can go that way. Yeah? Where are we going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Where are we going? I forgot to change Mog out. Mog can be a cat now. There we go. Where are you going? Hello. Never mind, I thought I might have a copy you could have just had. Well, he also stole my copy of Brawl, but I got it back. That was the one thing I actually got back from him. But he lied and said that he didn't have the others, and then later told someone he actually did. but I have Brawl. The only Smash games that I never really owned was Smash 4. I didn't get my Wii U until Stooge gave me his. Damn. Hector's doing some crazy damage. No. Where are you going, dog? What?
Erba, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save
I had
the
the Final Fantasy 13 3
did, in a
Collector's
way.
Edition and the DLC stuff where Lightning had the Buster Sword and everything, but my ex sold it along with every console game, all of my MTG cards, and my TV after they kicked me out because someone else hit on me at a concert they insisted on going to. Damn, Oni, I'm fucking sorry. I don't have really any of the Collector's Edition, but I did... When I bought my used copy of Lightning Returns, it had the Cloud DLC code in it. But I understand the struggle. I can hear another chest, but where? Oh, it's in the school. Can I get in the school? I don't think I can get in it from here. I think I have to go around again, because the door's closed. Okay, I'll go around. I want to get that chest. And then we'll take, before I go interact with that Oracle Drive that's there, we're going to take a break. Ah, I'll fight you. Found a 2DS for 200 CAD with stylus and charger too. Dude, I have like 7 fucking DS chargers. I wouldn't even need a charger. I think that's the funniest part, is I've had so many DSs and 3DSs and DSIs that I just have all of the chargers that I've ever had. But I'm sorry about that, Oni. It seems we've led very similar lives, you know? Some people are just too sensitive. I hope one day you're able to get your collection back. Oh, there's a little chest here. Okay. Ah. Get it, Jade. Damn, dude. $400 damage, dude. I'm not even doing, I'm barely doing like 200. And Hector's doing 400, 500 damage. I didn't mean to make Hector so fucking buff. I genuinely wonder if we could take Hector to the entire end of the game, and I think that would be really funny. I might attempt it if I'm being honest. I am going to be grabbing one of the DLC characters, but he's not really overpowered, so it should be fine. I'm going to walk right by you. Yep, okay. I've restarted most of the collection, but haven't been able to find a 360 or the PS3s that could play PS1, 2, and 3 games. There are specific PS3s that can only play it? Really? I didn't know that. I thought that all... Well, I guess the PS3's launch was pretty bad, eh? There was like a whole thing... Is that a book? Oh no, it's a sign. There was a whole thing around the PS3's launch. I remember that. Xbox One was also making stupid fucking choices too. That is a wild artifact. I want that. Can I go around this? Yes. Thank you. How do I get that? Oh, I just throw. Mog. Wild artifact. Good. Only launch models can play PlayStation 2. Wait, really? Wait, what? Why? Okay, how do I get in there?
That's my mom.
How do I get to the school? Oh, maybe I have to throw... maybe I have to throw Mog down the window. The very early PS3s had some of the PS2 hardware in it, and in turn could play PlayStation 1, 2. So wait, new PlayStation 3s didn't have that? They are very hard to find because a sneeze can cook them. They're very thermally flawed? What the fuck? Really? Really? That makes no sense. What? Could Xbox One play 360 games on launch? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't know why. It's not like Wii U. It's not like Wii U. Well, I guess Wii U titles could play N64. Nintendo only started pulling this shit recently. I don't know. I'm not an Xbox boy. I mean, I'm an Xbox boy, but I don't remember if you could play them. Okay, so I can't jump. No, so I can't. Well, how the fuck do I? I really want to get that chest that's in there. And I had my PS3 in for perfect condition. Dude, Oni, I'm fucking sorry, dog. That's rough. I would definitely say never, but I understand that even just like, even the principle of the fact that it even happened hurts enough, right? That sucks. Yeah, Oni, I'm genuinely sorry that happened to you. But I share in that experience. Never trust women? Motherfucker, a man stole my copy of Melee. What the fuck does that mean? Is this gonna open up? Maybe I have to wait. I think this opens up. Okay. Let me do some Crystarium, and then we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. We'll just do 10 minutes. I don't need to be gone for long. Dude, we're hitting another upgrade. That's good. I might give myself the inventory upgrade. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing Ravager. I don't see why I shouldn't. Yeah. Keep buffing that magic. There we go. Nice. Also, Xbox One could play some 360 games, but not all due to rights issues, but now I believe almost every 360 game can be played on them. Do I own any of the... No, okay, so the Xbox Series X has an issue with Fable 2. Hello, Altus! Welcome in! I feel the pain. I am kidding. Are you, though? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. What is Boon? Maybe I should learn that. Yeah, let's keep going up Synergist. Why not? Fun fact, the PS Vita TV could only play like 50 games of the entire Vita library. Yeah, so, I guess you should learn Saboteur just in case. And I'll start building that up. So, this weird thing happens with Fable 2 on the Xbox Series X, and I think it even happens on the One, where if I'm playing online, eventually the game will just freeze. And not completely freeze, because effects like fire and the music will still kick in, but I'll essentially just be frozen. And then I have to, like, reload. XIII-2 also has a weird issue with the Xbox Series X, which with a minigame that we won't really be seeing for a while, but it is a thing that happens, and it's weird. Okay, you're not gonna get arrows, so I shouldn't even really be leveling you. I want to be leveling you. There we go. Level 20 med, that's good. If we need one. Fun fact, the PS Vita, just because it didn't want to, the best Vita to get is the 3G Vita and the Vita TV. Rex, I think I've discovered your special interest, buddy. The OLED is the second best, and I mean don't even think about touching a Vita 2. Hello, Bunk, welcome back. Bunk is back. The Bunk is back in town. There you go. However, nice the colored shells can be the slim form factor. They can be, like, more slim. Okay. I'm gonna mix... Hold on. Sort by role. I'm gonna mix... First of all, I need to name this one. Let's just do Surge, Vex, Tim, Squirm. This is Squirm. And I'm going to infuse Squirm with Lawrence. Yes. There we go. Now you've got Asuna. So you've got quite a few. Kira, Asuna, Cheer. Very good early game med. You can have the Crystal Heart. Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna just leave this running while I go take a quick 10-minute break. You know the usual, right? Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack. Sorry for going on break the second you get back, Bunk. Nier Gestalt, the 360 Western version of Nier, will hard crash on the second boss after the time skip if you kill it too fast. So if you're too overpowered or just know the boss's moves too well, you just get a big ol' fuck you. On the 360, that's funny. The LED screen dies and sucks. For the Vita 2, noted if I ever get into the Vita business. I'm gonna go for just a quick 10 minutes. Probably gonna feed the cats a little bit early. We will be back in 10 minutes at about 8:33, 35-ish. Don't go anywhere, or do. You know, I'm not your mom.
Just as the light begins to fade to dark, the
Just as the light begins to fade to dark, the moaning wind sings songs to my forebodings. Am I alone with no one watching o'er?
Sorry about that. It was gone a little bit longer than I intended to. It's getting a lot hotter, so I had to cool down a little bit. Rex, what are you talking about, buddy? On Xbox One? Xbox One X? Okay. Sprung! 35 stream streak. Let's fucking go, dude. Problem is that the TV and 3G are the most expensive because the TV sold the worst because of the 50 game limit, and the 3G was considered something obsolete because everyone stopped supporting 3G. Let me correct a prior message. Only good thing is the non-proprietary charger and the fact you can mod the Vita without the need of a micro SD card. I went a little nuts. Dude, you know what? We take those. Special interests are cool. God, it's a modern. Okay. It is really hot. It's 30 degrees. That's about 80 Fahrenheit. Hottest it's been in a very, very long time. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna put on the base outfits for this. Whoops. Okay.
It looks like an Oracle drive.
Nuts. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's very muggy out today.
Stop.
Yeah, dude.
Sarah!
You're the girl that went in the lake. There isn't? Wait, what do you mean there's no audio? What do you mean there's no audio? There should be audio. I can hear audio. Can anybody else hear audio? Hello? You can't hear that? Rex, can you hear audio? Can you hear me? I can hear audio. You can hear that? You can hear the game? You can hear that, right? There is audio? Okay, well...
Lightning.
Sprung. Scaring me, dog.
Lightning.
I can hear you in the game. Okay.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait.
This is the
Got
end
a
of the
wedding
game.
to
Well,
plan,
end of 13.
right?
No,
Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories. They're real, aren't they?
I have refreshed the page and I can hear again.
Can they be?
See, he just needed to, like, something in his brain, you know? Damn, dude. Twitch is being whacked today.
Now the offering to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
Yeah, I got it, I
If you
got it, I
change
got
the
it.
future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
You. Caius Ballad.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
You.
What? You mean Osiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
These three have a
Saw
history.
you.
How was your
My
day been?
sister was
Good.
fighting you.
Hot.
What are you
but
doing
good.
here in this time?
I
love my
learned
video
of
'cause I
your
can use it
journey,
as a piece.
leaping back and forth
Okay,
along
device
the
too. That's
timeline.
fine.
Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that.
I might trim
Then you
my
must
bangs
also
when I get out of
understand
the
that
shower
I am
later,
here
though.
for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Come on, Caius. I am going to use a Libra scope.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
Ow, 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 ow.
He needs your help.
What's here? Oh, fuck, look at all those bugs he's giving us. Ow. Get him, Hector! I can take what you can't, buddy. Get him! Oh, you pussy. That's not gonna stop me, buddy. I'm something called overpowered. Get him! Get him! That's what I fucking thought, bro!
Face your worst fear.
You're back up?
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
I don't think so.
Sarah!
Ah! At least we know how the window gets open.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
An artifact. It was so fucking hot in the machine shop today. I was drenched. Still better than being cold, though. That voice actor sounds super familiar. That is Liam O'Brien. He's Gaara in Naruto. He's, I honestly just recognize him as Gaara from Naruto. I like her head thingy, like a motorcycle helmet. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Artifact of Origins.
Well done. Poo-poo. An artifact, Poo-poo.
So were they a paradox, or was that the space-time?
What does Caius want?
Why was Caius okay with Erba being torn asunder like that?
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know. He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
Alright. Little freaky. Wait, can I go down there? Oh, I can. They cleared out the classroom, I see. He's Doctor Strange, that's where I know him. Oh, yeah, from Marvel Rivals, yeah. I bet when I've seen you play that, I've been like, wait, that's Caius. He's Grimware, Wise from Nair, Asura from Asura's Wrath, Doctor Strange, and Red Skull in almost every Marvel animated. Dude, that's just Caius Ballad. That's my fucking boy. We'll have more of Erba that we get to explore, don't worry. If you're wondering why I'm not going to some of those areas, but I do want to try and get that fragment that's up there if I can. Surely I can just jump that, right? Yeah! Reveal the fragment for me. Graviton Core Gamma. Hey, Sarah, can you hear me? It seems like wherever I go, I leave this graviton ore stuff in my steps, which you're going to need at some point down the road. Guess that means I should keep walking, even if it doesn't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe you'll hear this message someday through the crystal. At least then I won't have been talking with myself the whole time. So, Sarah, if you're listening, take care and get home safe. Alright. Okay, so I have to head for the gate that's over here. No, I'm good. Bye. The first time I heard Leah's voice acting was with Gara in the Naruto franchise. I know. I wonder where this is going to take me. Oh, we can see a really good view of Cocoon, though. It's a shame that it's just a PNG. What? I don't want to fight those. Artifact of Origins.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember?
This shirt's really
I'm
weird.
a
I gotta
smart
tuck
girl.
it in.
I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Sure. Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the Seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Isn't that a good thing? Whimsical headdress. Alright! Yashas Massif 1X. Thanks to Sarah and Noel, a new timeline has been created. When a parallel world is unlocked, the O in the year is now replaced with an X. For example, 1X is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF. But the people have different memories as they've led different lives. You can still return to the original date and location at any time by using the Historia Crux. So now we have two of the same location in different timelines. Which means there are probably other versions of these worlds that we can go to. Which I really like. I like that it's not just like one area and then the next area. Alright, let's go to this Yashas Massif.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city, Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Grand Pulse.
Yes, we've been there.
The young Hope XIII is leading the academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
So he's probably not going to remember us. We'll have the interaction all over again. I wonder if that big fucker's going to show up again and try to mess with stuff. We should be able to take him.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over.
Nice.
Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
I don't think I need to do any... Oh, we got some stuff here. During the catastrophe of Zero AF, a gigantic crystal pillar appeared and caught Cocoon in its embrace. This miracle was the work of Fang and Vanille, two women who sacrificed themselves to achieve the impossible. In the centuries that follow, however, erosion weakens the massive structure. The second threat to Cocoon triggers a war among its people, and the resulting violence brings the sphere crashing to the ground. The apocalyptic age in which Null was born is what remains of the world after those tragic events come to pass. Damn. So we know about Vanille, we know about Fang, we know about Snow. Snow is Sarah's fiance and a former Lassie. 3 years ago, he proved himself a hero when he saved Sarah alongside Lightning. After the catastrophe that befell Cocoon, he left on a journey to find Sarah's missing sister. The determined Nora leader has vowed not to return until he is successful and left Sarah with the engagement necklace. Snow once escaped the cursed fate of a Lassie, but his arm still shows the glowing brand of servitude. It appears the irrepressible hero encountered more than just time gates during his journey to find Lightning. We also have Yule. Yule bears the same name as the ancient seeress, Padra Sue Yule. Appearing alongside Caius and Erba in the year 200 AF, she leaves Sarah with the enigmatic words, "If you change the future, you change the past." Upon seeing Yule's face, Nola's unable to hide his shock and confusion. So these three have a history. Caius Ballad is the man Sarah saw in her dream, fighting with Lightning. In 200 AF, he appears with Yule in the village of Erba and attempts to administer justice for Sarah and Null's crimes of changing history. Null seems to know this dark warrior, but is unsettled to have encountered Caius in that time period. Interesting. And now we know more about the Oracle drives. 200 as fuck. Everybody has been making that joke, and I think it's really funny.
What was it looking for up in the sky?
Future, maybe? Who knows?
Ah. Hello. Ah. Okay, that's fine. 0 as fuck, 200 as fuck. So the same enemies are still here. That makes sense.
Enjoy!
Get it, Jade. God, you do so much damage. You do insane damage. Turning me around. What is AF supposed to be for the game? After fall. After the fall of Cocoon. So this game starts at 3 AF, so 3 years after the fall of Cocoon.
Welcome home.
Oh, hey.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path.
The motif of Historia Crux is interesting.
I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait.
Okay, bye.
I don't get it. How
Skeptical
are we the
as
same?
fuck.
It looks like Yule lives in this time too.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
She talked about tracing the timeline. Could she be the Cirrus from ancient Padra?
Padra collapsed centuries ago. She can't be the same person.
Then maybe a distant descendant? But we were always told that no one lived down here on Grand Pulse.
Well, you and your friends survived all right, didn't you? By helping each other out?
And Vanille and Fang, like, we know that people have been living on
Journeyed
Pulse for
through
centuries.
time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same.
Yep.
And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's
Look at
Oracle
those buildings
Drive.
just on a tilt
He'll
like
be
that.
waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
Girl, you worry too much. I bet he's here. Oh, I see
I was
that
afraid
chest.
of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough.
Go!
They didn't need the
Please
paradox
tell me you
to
make
draw
that.
them here.
Yeah! That was a good fucking throw, dude. Give me that box, Moogle. Yeah, dog. Old battery.
That's my mug.
Yeah. Alright, there's no enemies that will spawn around here, so I'm gonna keep looking, taking a look around. I love the music that plays here, too. Is there a chest around here? I don't think so.
If you ask me, there are a lot of other things they should be doing.
Okay, nothing around here. Can I just jump down? No, I need like a wall. I can jump down
Perhaps
from here.
a lost technology dwells within the ruins.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
I'm with the Academy.
Yeah?
I've been here for a while, researching the gates for the most part. There haven't been any reports of major paradox effects.
That's good.
However, the director ordered me to come here and investigate the area.
So that must mean that Hope is still here. Hey.
The sun feels so amazing. Time for my feathers to soak up some of that good old vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh, Chocobokelina. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Hello. You don't have any new weapons. That's okay. You do have a special silver bangle. I need more potions. Thank you. I suppose I'll take 5 mallets and 5 wax and 3 painkillers and 2 holy water and 2 more wound potions. There we go. Now we're stocked up. I don't think I have anything to sell to you, really. Maybe an iron bangle or 2. I think we're okay.
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and sunny day.
I don't like the way
think
she
it's time
turns
hit
to
the
me
beach,
there
don't you?
specifically. I didn't like that very much. That was a little freaky. Thinking specifically the player. I've never seen her do that too. Hello, stranger.
I've started investigating the ruins nearby, but to be honest, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I feel like you're voiced by the same guy who's voicing Noel.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
Hello. It's
In
me.
a world where the paradox was solved,
Yo boy.
the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there.
He was still
waiting for
compelled
us.
to be here.
Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again,
That's
as if
cute.
our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question.
That's
And
my
then-
boy, Hope Estime. He's still voiced by Phineas from Phineas
I
and
have
Ferb,
something
by
I
the
want
way.
to show you.
It's all cleared up now, right? Yeah, that's Valhalla.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is.
I see.
Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit.
Hell yeah, dude.
It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang,
They deserve it.
and my mother.
Oh.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Yep.
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director! Is it booting up on its own? Why is it showing this again? It's showing for the fall of Cocoon. Okay.
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
We didn't see that at the beginning of the game.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
Yeah, dude.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, it couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into
Alyssa,
Grand
don't be an
Pulse.
asshole.
Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right.
Haven't heard this in a long
That's
time.
the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves?
Alyssa!
Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Why are you being a bitch?
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it.
That
We
sounds
could try
like a
to
good enough
solve
plan to
things
me.
at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope.
Dude, I'm fucked
Thank
up.
you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past.
Good on you, Hope.
Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
All right.
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
You
She
think
was
lightning
unable
did
to do
that?
anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
I mean, we already kind of know this, don't we?
One thing I've been wondering. How do we know the gates actually go to the future? Maybe they're portals to other worlds, different to our own.
Yeah, maybe we just moved between two parallel worlds. One that had an eclipse, and one that didn't.
Namely, in another world, a different Alyssa and I are still experiencing that eclipse? And if such is the case, the gates cannot be used to travel to our own future. No. The people of Padra believed that there was only one true history. They taught that the goddess could grant life to a limited number of people. If true, this precludes the possibility of countless alternate worlds, populated by infinite numbers of people.
So there's no other
What
world
the
but
fuck
this
does that
one,
mean, Kobe
and
Bryant?
only one real history, right?
Yes, I believe so. The gates are portals to the future. Noel came from our future, not another world.
It seems unbelievable the crystal pillar could become so fragile.
It was weakened, little by little, over many centuries. The war was simply the straw that broke Cocoon's back.
So is Final
What does
Fantasy
Caius
13-2 an Isaki story? You might have to explain what that means.
Believe in your future. You can bring the people you love together again.
Or is that Isekai? Is that what that means?
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
We can do that.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kupo.
I can't spell worth shit. Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, Isekai. I still don't quite know what that means.
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be.
The director came by earlier to tell us you've been granted special access to the excavation site.
Thank you.
The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there too.
That's fascinating. There might be new stuff up here. Also nice to hear this song as well. Hello.
Is the director done with his errand?
Various records of magic and sorcery are
You have
being
pink
uncovered
hair.
in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon eidolons.
Yes.
It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held
It's when
such
the main
powers.
character gets transported to another world. I think it's both time and space. So, I guess? I don't know.
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary discovery.
Why does it want me to come up here? $600 gil. Oh, there's something here.
Go, Mom.
A wild artifact. Mysterious artifact. Oh,
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
why do I hear a chest?
Something strange within the ruins. I did feel a disturbance in the direction of the mountains, Kupo.
I thought I heard a chest. Do I not? Superman is an isekai protagonist? No. Then the answer is no. Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift is also an isekai story? Then probably not, no. I hear something. A wild and mysterious artifact? They're different. A wild artifact lets you do side stuff. Anything that's not a wild artifact pushes the story forward.
I still find it hard to believe, though, that my memories can just change like that.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go find that gate. Yeah, because we don't go to, like, I mean, I guess Cocoon and Pulse are definitely, are technically, like, Cocoon is technically a planet, but, like, they're so closely connected that I would not consider them different universes. They're different, like, Pulse is Australia and Cocoon is, like, the UK kind of thing. Not different universes, but different worlds? Different cultures? And we're traveling through time. I don't know what that would mean. Sorry, Chad, I don't know my I don't know my animes terms. I do not understand the animes or the animas, you know. Get at it. Okay. I hate isekai anime, you're good. Oh, I need to talk to that woman. I dislike most anime in general, so I think I got you beat there. This game strikes me more as just time travel stuff. It is just time travel stuff. 13-3 might be more isekai, maybe. I don't know. That delves into, like, gods and demons and all that. Damn, son. God, Hector is just so fucking powerful. He might be stronger than Noel. That's crazy. I didn't mean to make him so strong. What do you mean the new hit anime is That Time I Became a Vending Machine in a Magic World, or whatever the title of this anime is? I've gone all over my disdain for anime so much, but it's just the vibe of it I've never been able to get down with. I've watched so many different kinds of anime too, and the only ones I was ever able to finish was Inuyasha and Naruto. I've tried JoJo's, I've tried Little Witch Academia, I've tried your, like, small little romance anime, Death Note, Bleach, One Piece.
It's called the flower of
I have that flower.
It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse. Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject.
It just ain't my shtick.
But as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime. But
I got fruit for you. I got it for you.
Really? You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir for me?
I have it.
I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse.
I got it.
Or do you know something I don't?
I have it.
Is there a secret way to obtain one?
I have it.
You say you found something that resembles the fruit?
I have it.
But how can that be?
It's right here.
This is it.
That is it.
I can't believe my eyes.
Shut up, Chocobo! Holy fuck, dude! Calm down!
Now I can focus on the research
Holy
I've always wanted to
Jesus!
do. I can finally figure out how this fruit
Do you
is able
hear
to
him?
grow in complete darkness.
Shut the fuck
Ever since
up!
the foul seed
I love
became
Berserk,
dormant,
and I
the
did
weather
watch
on
Bleach growing
Cocoon
up, but
has
I've grown
been
kind of
pretty
bitter towards
miserable.
newer anime.
There
I
are
couldn't
always
get into
dark
Berserk.
clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will
Someone
help cheer
described
people up.
Berserk as
I
like a
know
rape
people have
fantasy,
abandoned
and that immediately made me go, no thank you. The secret way to obtain it is for you to give it to her. Holy fuck, dude, these birds are
Just like
loud.
this flower can bear fruit without light.
Shh, what? Calm down, dude. Oh my god, look at his face. You know what he looks like? He looks like Banjo. The chocobos look exactly like Banjo. Holy fuck, that's funny. Sword of Lachesis? This is the prophecy is told by Lachesis, messenger of the magic world. Ragnarok, the beast shall bring down Cocoon. After the war of transgression, 2 girls from the far north shall come to Cocoon, the nest of Lindsay, and transform into the beast that destroys it. Until the end of time, this day shall be known as the day of Ragnarok. That's metal as fuck, dude. There is a lot of rape in Berserk. Yeah, the creator said before he died that he regrets just doing it for shock value. Yeah, and I can't get behind that. That's a horrible explanation of Berserk. Oh my fuck. Well, that's what he said, and I remember him telling me that he read it and that it was fucking awesome and that it was so cool and hardcore, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is why I don't watch anime. And it's like, no, but it's okay because he stops it. Like, he's a hero. Like, sorry, I don't care. I don't like that that's in it. I couldn't get behind shows like Game of Thrones because of that shit. It's just not, I don't like it. It's not for me, you know? Emerald Crystal. This manga is so awesome, there's so much rape. That sounds like a reflection of your friend. Well, he's not my friend anymore, let me tell ya. He's definitely not my friend anymore. He was the kind of motherfucker that had anger issues, and instead of going to therapy for it, he went to art school. With recommendations like that, I can see why. Yeah, dude. I just can't. It was just weird. It was just weird. Berserk absolutely has a very dark subject matter, yes, but the crux of the anime is finding ways and things to live for despite what you've been forced to live through. That's a message I can get behind, but I'm sorry, it's not going to be something that I watch for those kinds of scenes. I just don't have the stomach for it. It's why I don't watch horror films either. Skunka asked me last night what my favorite horror film was, and I said, or the film that scared me the most, and I said Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch. And that's not a fucking joke. That movie gave me nightmares. I couldn't finish it as a kid. I don't watch scary movies. The only scary movie I've watched is Saw, and that's because Michael Emerson's in it. Well, hold on, I'm getting the chest that's here. Do I hear another one? Is it down here? I hear another one. Ah. Absolutely, Berserk isn't for everyone, and I absolutely know a lot of Berserk fans are in fact just people who need therapy so bad. Yeah. And fandom can really turn you away from shit like that too. Mysterious artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. Yes. It changed into an illusionary artifact. Okay. It can just change like that? But no, dude, rest assured. I used to try and give people chances because I used to see the good in people, and while I still see the good in people, I also recognize when someone is just a bad person.
We can, and we will.
And I'm not friends with this person anymore, nor will I ever be friends with this person. He also hit on me aggressively, so like...
Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile,
I think the first red flag is that his last name sounds like asshole. I've never felt the need to consume horror content. Like, I watch movies, play games to relax. Why would I want to escape my stressful real life with a stressful movie? Okay, well, here's the thing. Apparently, there's a lot of beauty behind what makes a horror movie, at least for, like, the 80s and 90s. Like, there is a vibe and almost a culture around it. Oh, I missed a chest.
How many times must I see this?
Are those dogs in the game? No, those are in the apartment, I think. Though I know I can't ask for you to play my favorite horror game. Where the fuck am I going? I've played, I've played FNAF. I played Amnesia years ago. I played Slenderman years ago, and I played the Lost video game. Oh, I know where I am. What the fuck?
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
It's like a castle or something.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Alright.
Yeah, Mom
I can
is
respect
right.
the hell out
We
of
should
horror
turn
movies
back.
for the movie-making process. I love seeing all the practical effects and stuff for older films, but I don't feel the need to consume it outside of that. That's valid. I think there's a fine line between watching... I hear another one. Where's the other one? I hear another one over there. I hear multiple different... I want to get those chests that I can hear. I guess I'll have to come back. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind watching, like, the Chucky films, because I think they're funny, and I want to watch the first Scream, because I feel like the first Scream kind of changed how horror movies are, but I wouldn't want to watch, like, Friday the 13th or anything like that. Or, like, The Thing. I can't do body horror, and I can't do psychology. I'm not watching The Thing. Stu has begged me for years to watch The Thing, and I'm not doing it. The Void Beyond. What the fuck?
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different.
Kupo.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Kupo. This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
What does that mean?
So, are you saying we're
It's
lost?
not about the horror so much as it is why it scares people. My favorite horror movies are Hellraiser 1 and 2 because it's not about a detention. It's not about a hell detention for pain and torture because it's fun. It's about a woman willing to do anything for an objectively bad man because she makes her feel like more than she is. Or how Hellraiser Hulu is more about addition and how it kills everything around you and then yourself. Yeah, like, people can just find messages and stuff like that, and I can get, like, behind the messages, but I can't get behind watching it.
About a goddess.
Huh?
Like, I'm sure One Piece has been an incredibly inspiring anime for a lot of people, including some of my good friends, but I'm not watching it. I'm sorry. I probably sound like an asshole.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good.
I miss it when games were able to create cute designs for characters like fucking Sarah without sexualizing her. Like, I like the exposed hips. I like that she's got like a nice little bit of cleavage, but like not a lot. The outfit is cute. I don't know, dude. I know some people like Stellar Blade, but compare this to Stellar Blade and I just get the heebie-jeebies. I can't get down there, right? I know there's a chest down there eventually, but I don't think I can get it. No. Oh, I can see it, though. Go! No shot! No shot I made that! Oh my god! I'm a fucking legend, dude. I'm a fucking legend.
Awesome.
They don't call me Basketball Farron for nothing, dog. What the fuck? Oh, I can...
Come on, Mog.
That's definitely a throne. Now, my favorite horror game is Haunting Ground, and was no joke the turning point of me being a feminist, but also that game is about some horrific dark shit that I have nightmares about to this day. And that's another thing, too. I am already extremely prone to nightmares because of memories. Very bad memories. If I consume... That was the mood that made LeBron cry, dude. If I consume any terrifying media like that, it will now be in my memory and it'll make my nightmares worse, which will in turn make my already terrible sleep much worse. I can't risk ruining that. Can I get that one? You see it back there?
You did it!
Go! I don't think so. No. Oh? Oh no, he can't bounce over there. I see a couple over there, which means we get over there eventually. But I don't think I can reach that one.
No good. We can't get past.
I feel like we could if we just, you know, went up this and then if we just climbed or anything, like, you know, did one of these. But I understand. Alright, let's go back. That was crazy. That was crazy. So we somehow ended up, like, in between. Select a new time travel destination in the Historia Crux. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area. When a gate is activated, one of the gate icons displays under the area name in the Historia Crux will change color. Yes. Each area also holds item known as fragments. We already know that. So we haven't gone anywhere new. So we gotta pick a new location. But we do have the Arcalite Steppe to still go to, so we are not soft-locked.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the weak exist only to feed the strong.
Damn.
A tribe of tough, proud people live off these lands, hunting monsters for
I
their
gotta sneeze.
sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
Year unknown. Alright. So we don't know how long it's been after the fall of Cocoon. And this is in the Arcalite Steppe, which is where we spent a lot in 13. Oh, I remember those things. And those things. Those are the Lobos. Wait, but Cocoon's... I don't see Cocoon in the sky.
Look out! Flank it from the left!
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Damn.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
So this is after Cocoon's fall, I imagine, because it's not in the sky. Alright, well,
we should talk.
We probably have some, yeah, we can use some Crystarium points. We haven't been doing it in a while. Let's do Rav. There we go. Good 3 good levels. I can't really do anything for you just yet. Maybe I should get her to get him to spell. This spell is good. Okay. I haven't picked up anything for you guys yet. 494 magic. 494. What the fuck happened? Oh, we have a synergist. Interesting. And a saboteur. I knew I recognized the chocobo cry. They're using a peacock cry. Yes, they are.
To those people. Maybe they can tell us
Where are
what's
you
going
going?
on.
Good idea. Let's hurry.
Ah.
Those chocobos
Hello,
decide
Lobos.
They need to stretch their legs.
I know, whenever I hear the bird, I always think of the chocobos in this game. Ow. Dude, leave me alone. Why me, specifically? Yeah, dude.
We did it.
Damn. I got my own silver Lobo, that's good. Okay. Oh, the little guys are running around. I want to get these chests. More remedies, that's always good. Damn, son. I know I'm coming. Well, I gotta fight things, Noel. This is an RPG. You fight things.
Yes.
Damn. Dude was zapped. Okay, I got that chest. Plains of Eternity. So they're just letting people in, huh? In the harsh wilderness of the Archelite Steppe, people have to help each other if they are to survive. This is your chance to win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe. Accept their requests for help, solve their problems, and soon you will be able to gain their trust. They're kind of dressed like Vanille. That's like Vanille's outfit. Almost.
Need something?
Vanille had more of this, and not so much this thing going on. This place got no bouncer. Yeah, they're just letting anybody in. They're dressed a lot like Vanille and Fang. Actually, I think the fact that the males are wearing like the Vanille or the Fang adjacent outfit is a reference to the fact that Fang was supposed to be a male character and was supposed to have a romance arc with Vanille. Because that's just Fang's outfit there. You ever played or looked into Xenoblade Chronicles? I will be thanks to Audiomancer. Audiomancer contributed 200 CAD to the fundraiser, so not only do I have to play Xenoblade on stream one time, but I'm going to be making a video on the first game. Well, I mean, they don't seem too upset with us opening up their chests that are just littered around. Hello.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm.
They even have the same
Help
tattoos.
us, and I'll give you this man.
Fang and Van are my favorite Doomed Yuri capital. Did I say, or are you saying Vanille?
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scared.
Vanille, yeah, they're really cute. I think
since
you'll
that
like it. This gameplay reminds me of it. Whoa, Jazzpoo! Hello, Jazzpoo! Welcome in. Did it just get a lot smoother in here? It did. Hello, Sleep Song. Hello, Susan the Grey. Hello, Ernest May. Ern is me. Hello, Ern.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm?
Yes, welcome in. I'm playing more Final Fantasy 13. Hello.
I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't.
I believe Jazzpoo, you've rated me before, so welcome back
I'm
in.
so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really?
This has to be after the fall, right? This
Mind
can't.
if I put you to the test?
Okay, I don't like
Let's
this.
see
This
what
is
you
a
can
weird
do.
shot.
We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters.
Hello, Jazz. Welcome back.
Think you can
Hello.
get rid of them for us?
Time flows slowly here on the Great Plains. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? It's a bit of a late-ish night. Why did YouTube just open on its own? Bit of a late-ish night. Actually, I got one of my other buddies to raid you. This is my first time doing it myself. Oh, okay. Well, hey, was it Ernest me that raided me last time? I remember you like saying hi, so hi. I also remember Ern. But thank you. I hope y'all are doing good. If you got a raid and run, you've probably been going for a while, so I appreciate it. Absolutely not. I'm bad with names, but I appreciate it either way. It was Jotato. It was Jotato. You're fucking right. Okay, alright. Valid. I never post? That's valid. Christ. Is there a fucking giant truck outside? What was that? That sounded like it was right at my door. Who the fuck is honking their horn outside like that? That was audible. Yeah, y'all heard that, right? That scared the shit out of me. Time flows slowly here on the Great Plains. The hunter Tipper, one of the nomads who eke out a precarious existence on the plains, has set Noel and Sarah a challenge. They must prove their hunting prowess by driving off an infestation of goblins. Yeah, sure. I checked my window thinking it was my neighbors. Yeah, what the fuck? That sounded like it was like here. That was loud as shit. Alright, are the goblins just out there? They are. Alright, here we go.
Let's go exterminate some pests.
Yeah, dude.
Search somewhere in this
Time
area,
does
I
flow
guess.
slowly on the Great Plains. These little weather machines that they got are pretty cool. Alright. I don't really like this. Like, I mean, it's cool, but design is iffy. My god, Hector, you're a fucking monster. Like, full on just beast. It's your truck of Coca-Cola for the tub. I mean, we haven't hit 1K, so we'll see. We have a week to go, and we're less than 30 away. We're 35 cat away. It's like 10,000 degrees in my room. Oh yeah, no, it's 30 Celsius here, which is like 80. Do I need to make it? Oh no, they're here. Okay. Yeah, it's 30 Celsius here, which is about like 80 Fahrenheit, I believe. Maybe more. I think. I don't know. I don't know freedom units. Hold on. I got you. I should also just add it for tip. Yeah, for those that don't know, I got a fundraiser going on for a trip to New York where, depending on what... Why is there a chocobo here? Why is there a chocobo here? Why am I attacking this chocobo? Why is there a chocobo here? I just got a chocobo? I look away for 5 seconds and a chocobo spawns. It's about 80 Fahrenheit? Yeah, dude. So yeah, for those that don't know, I live on disability right now, which makes traveling for certain things almost impossible. So I started a fundraiser up here, which we've already beaten 2 stretch goals for. Depending on how high it gets, I may have to do a cover album of some of my favorite songs. I may have to get a tattoo of one of my emotes, and I may have to do a stream of like half Coca-Cola, or a tub of half Coca-Cola and half water, and sit in it on stream. I just saw the cola tub goal. Oh my god, please don't dissolve yourself. I'm not gonna dissolve myself. We're gonna water it down. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. We're gonna water it down, and I'm only gonna be in it for a certain amount of time. It would not be a long stream, but it will be a funny stream. What is this? Oh, hello. Come back, you pussy. Oh, come on. But yeah, we are less than 40 cat away for the hot tub stream. Between you and me, I am kind of hoping that we hit the tattoo one, which is about 1,200. I'll be doing a lot of content when I get back. For those that aren't familiar with the fundraiser, like I will be doing a Just Dance stream, a karaoke stream. I'll have to go live in New York.
Is that it?
I have to do a cooking stream. We have to do a live recording of the podcast. Like, you know, it's not just you giving me money. I'm having to do content depending on what goals we reach. I'll have to do a cover of 2 Worlds from The Elephant Princess, and subsequently release a music video for it, which will be wild. I'm kind of hoping that at least we can hit the tattoo goal, because I actually really like the idea of getting the little guy as a tattoo. But no worries if we don't. I can always just get it anyways at some point. Hello.
Retail therapy is a great stress reliever.
Dude, agreed. I had a bad weekend once and then just bought a shit ton of clothes, and now I feel better. I need more Gashel greens. There we go. Everything else is fine so far. Yeah, that guy. That's the tattoo I'm gonna get.
Well, thank you kindly.
If we reach the goal, that is. All right. These guys are so fucking cute. I want to either learn how to crochet or hire someone that knows how to crochet to make these little guys for me. I fucking love these sheep. Look at his face. Look at your face. Oh my god, I love you. Is the Streamlabs one the correct link? Yes, it is. Yes, that is the correct one. Oh yeah, I think someone gifted me a sub the other day, so thank you to whoever did that. Fuck yeah, dude. We had some very generous people during the affiliate stream.
I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that.
My mom might be able to help you with that. With the crocheting? Oh yeah, maybe. But it's expensive. I definitely commission her for it. Love to hear it. It's been, especially since, like, I feel bad, right? Because we're doing this plan, right? Where we have like the different things that I have to do, like all the streams that I have to do. The last one that we hit, not the Bean Boozled one, but the last one that we hit, I have to do a stream where I thank every single individual Twitch follower. And if we reach 1,400, I will have to thank every single individual YouTube subscriber. Not Twitch subscriber, YouTube subscriber. So, you know, Doing what I can. All right. What did you say? I need to go talk to this woman, right? Oh, woof, yeah. So I got a lot that I got to do, but what's interesting is that if I come back from the New York trip, if I come back with any of the money still on me, I'm going to put it towards content. If I need to buy any games or buy any sort of equipment, I'm only going to use the money towards that. But what's also interesting is that when I get back, my birthday's on the 22nd of July. And so, like, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't want to ask for more money. I mean, I might just, what's the word? Talk about my throne a little bit more, but like, this is kind of what I want the big thing to be. I'm not about to ask for more. Time flows slowly here on the Great Plains. The Huntress Maida has come to recognize Nola and Sarah's prowess in fighting monsters and approaches them for help.
New York, baby!
Jesus Christ, Oni!
The kind Oni donated $100 for New York,
Oni!
baby, become flabbergasted.
What do you mean, become flabbergasted? Oh no! Wait. Oni! Oni! You have gifted up to 500 CAD. So, okay, you know what this means, right? So this, fuck, this means at 1,000 we had, fuck God, okay. At 1,000 we had the Coca-Cola tub. At 1,100 we have the makeshift Oni. We have, I have to do like a makeshift Hot Ones thing where I get a bunch of wings and try a bunch of hot sauces, because weird fact about me, I've never had hot sauce before. Not once. I mean, unless you count like accidentally getting spicy wings from Popeyes. So I didn't eat $5 again last time. I'm so sorry, Oni. Oni. Fun little fact that I like about being Canadian, if you're American and you donate to the fundraiser, I actually get a little bit more than what you give. So you can see that it said 100 USD, but it's actually closer to 140 CAD. Oni, at this rate, like, how many, okay, I need to do some math. How many games is that? 50 times 5 is 250. You can ask me to play 11 games right now. 11 games. And have me make 5 videos on something. How many cosplays can you request? Not that much. No. 30 times 30 is 900. So is it 20? 15. No, like 19? You can request 18 cosplays, 11 games to stream, and 5 video topics. For those that also don't know about that, I have like different things that I will give to you personally, or that you can ask for personally for content. So if you donate 20 USD, I will thank you at the end of my July video. Just regardless of Patreon status, $30 you can request a cosplay, $50 you can ask me to play a game on stream, and I have to either beat it or get as close as I can to beating it, and at 100 you can request a video topic. Only you can request 11 games. I feel like at this rate you're gonna be able to request the entire Zelda franchise. Thank you. Thank you. You're done now though, right? I mean, love you lots, but like, are there even 11 games that exist? There's like Mario games, Sonic, almost expecting a timestamp in the New York vid called Oni. What the hell? Please stop. Dude also said become flabbergasted. Don't think I didn't miss that. I missed that. I didn't miss it. PayPal's yelling at me. Oh my god. Okay. Oni, you're done, right? 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 Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're done, right? Look at how I'm fucking sweating. Do you see how I'm sweating right now? You're done, right? Right? I need to hear you say it. I need to hear you say it. This is not the song for this. I need to hear you say it. that you're good, like, that this, you, like, read the message before my last one. You said, almost expecting a timestamp in the New York bid called Oni, what the hell, please stop. Does this mean you're done? Yeah, you said become flabbergasted. Does this mean you're done? Are we good now? Before that, 500 USD a total, yeah. Boxington?
Found some bits just to add to the stress.
Well, thank you. Okay, can I? There we go. Well, honestly, that doesn't... okay, well, bits doesn't add to the stress because that actually is going to help camera... That's actually going to help for, like, my July payout. Oh, okay, what did you say? I wanted to double check the link was correct so it didn't eat $5 again like last time. 500 USD so far, yeah. Almost expecting a timestamp in the year bit. But no, before that, what else did you say? What does that say, Anaya? What? So far. You said so... Oni. Listen. Like, I can't convince you. We have a week left. It ends when? On the 19th, I think? Listen. I've, like, almost broken this grabbing that so much. Listen. Okay. I can't, clearly, nothing I say is gonna... Okay. We need to just keep playing. We need to accept the mission because I've been sitting here. Some people, they were so lucky to have a Saudi prince in their chat. Did I ever tell you about the time this guy on Twitter sent me $400 through PayPal to prove that he was rich? I got into a Twitter argument with someone years ago, and, I think we were having an argument about games or something, and I don't remember what the argument was, but we were having an argument that made me make a comment about money, and I don't think I was calling him poor. I'm not by any means rich, I just like being helpful. That's valid. Send him my way. Yeah, so I was in this argument with this person, and I don't remember, I really don't remember what the argument was about. I have to go back and maybe find the conversation, because I bet I sent it to my friends. But anyways, I must have made a comment about money or something. Oh no, I remember what it was. I think I called him unemployed because he was spending all- Hi, Skunga! Skunga, guess what I'm gonna be doing? A fucking Coca-Cola tub stream. That means we're also less than 100 away from the little guy tattoo. And 200 away from the cover album. Who we poor shaming? No, I'm talking about... Someone made a comment about a Saudi prince. There was this... Yeah, there was this guy I was arguing with.
But this is the hunter's camp.
Holy fuck, hold on. There was this guy that I was arguing with, I think it was around Christmas, actually. No, it was around my birthday. And we were having an argument on Twitter, and at one point I claimed he was unemployed because he would reply back to my tweets immediately. Granted, I'm like 20 years old at this point, I think. I think I was like 20 or 21. 21. So, bear in mind, I was probably an asshole, but I called him unemployed and implied that, like, he had nothing better to do but argue on Twitter, and he replied with sending me a he sent me a picture of him with his family, being like, no, I'm actively with my family, and then I was like, well, you're unemployed, so of course you'd be with your family, and then he replied by sending me 450 CAD. But it was, like, not CAD. Like, it was only 450 because it was his currency. And because of the way that my PayPal used to be, I saw, like, his full name. And he was actually a guy from Saudi Arabia. And so, because I claimed this guy was unemployed and, like, familyless, he sent me 450 CAD in his currency to prove that he wasn't unemployed. And, like, I wish I was arguing with Saudi princes right now. And what's interesting is that, like, you know, I read into, at first I didn't believe it, right? And everyone was telling me he's gonna do a chargeback, right? So I kept the money in the account for 4 months because at the time, PayPal's thing was like, even if it was done through friends and family, he could still legally call for a chargeback within 4 months. So I waited for 4 months, and then he never took it back. I never got a chargeback, never nothing, and he blocked me. So I couldn't even, he sent me 450 CAD in his Saudi Arabian currency, and then blocked me and didn't file a chargeback. I don't know if this was because I pissed him off so much, or if this is a version of pretty privilege. Like, it was the weirdest. I've never ever gotten closure on that. I don't even, like, I would have to try and find the conversation in my group chat where I was like, dude, I got this money. And it was just like very, very interesting power play. And I guess, like, yeah, that proved that I was wrong, but I don't exactly feel like I've lost in this scenario. I don't find you funny. Like, I'm cool, I'll prove it, sends you 400 and blocks you. Dude, it was so... I bet if I go back far enough in my PayPal history, I can find it. I won't dox the guy or anything, but, like, it was such a weird gotcha moment, but, like, sure, did I lose the argument? Yes, but did I actually? The pretty privilege kinda is still in play till this day. I mean, till this day, yeah, but definitely not at the time. I didn't show my face on, well, I didn't show my face on Twitter, but I had an Instagram, but I don't talk about the fact, I mean, I talk about Twitter, but, like, I don't advertise my Twitter. What did I join back to? Well, someone made a comment about, Boxington joked that kind Oni was a Saudi prince. Do you talk pretty on Twitter or something? No, I'm a terrible person on Twitter. I'm not a terrible person, I just argue a lot. Twitter is, like, the place I go to vent out my frustrations, and then I leave. Usually I'm just shitting on people that only play Breath of the Wild. 100% that dude was looking at her screen like, oh yeah, I showed her. Dude, it was so fucking weird. I'll never forget that moment. But yeah, Boxington made a joke that Oni was a Saudi prince, and it made me remember the time that someone from Saudi Arabia, to prove a point, sent me 450 CAD in his currency to prove that he wasn't, like, lonely and unemployed. But that's the thing, right? I lost the argument, sure, but did I? I lost the battle, but I think I won the war. 400 is like pocket money for him, but free money? It's definitely not pocket money here. Skunga, you have like physically seen how currency is weird. Twitter is where Starla will kill you with their bare hands and then stream Final Fantasy XIII-2 like nothing happened. I just beef with people about Zelda, really. Like, one of my tweets didn't go viral or anything. I think it got maybe like 50 likes because when the Ocarina of Time trailer came out, I saw a bunch of fucking tweets about how the Ocarina remake is actually going to be a prequel to Wind Waker. Because the Deku Tree says, long ago, there was a Kingdom of Hyrule. And everyone was like, oh my god, he's speaking in past tense. This is a version of Ocarina where Hyrule's been destroyed. And it's like, no, you can tell a story with terms like past tense while not making it past tense. The Deku Tree, in his beginning monologue in Ocarina of Time, is talking about the beginning of the game. That's why he says, there's a place called Kokiri. And in Kokiri, each person has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. And then it cuts to Link, and it starts the game. That doesn't mean that Hyrule has been destroyed or that the Kokiri has been destroyed. The Deku Tree is monologuing the events of the game by starting from the beginning alongside us. But everybody was like, oh my god, this is the Wind Waker timeline. This is the timeline where Hyrule's been destroyed. No! I can prove I'm broke. Let me send you $1. Would you like me to message the guy and be like, hey, yo, this girl's still talking shit about you? Go show her a tiger. That would be crazy. Can someone show me they're rich and do the same to me? I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Dude, I don't even like getting money. The reason why I act so fucking flabbergasted is because I get anxious receiving money. I've always been weird with receiving gifts and money. I always freak out. It's not that I think I'm not worthy or anything, but it's just kind of like, why me specifically? Like, what the fuck did I do? Buy yourself like a can of Coke or something, you know? When are you giving money then? I'd fucking love to get to that point. Blow their heads, move off. I miss media literacy. It just, and I made a fucking tweet about it because I was like, am I the only one that played Ocarina of Time? Like, I feel like such a fucking millennial when I talk about it, because that's the whole joke, is that, like, Ocarina's for millennials. It's also so funny seeing tweets that are like, Ocarina was a simpler time. Like, people didn't argue about, which game was better. Did we live in the same fucking world? Does no one remember when everyone was like, actually, Ocarina of Time is bad because it's just a demake of Link to the Past? It has everything that Link to the Past does? Did anybody remember sequelitis? Am I fucking crazy? You know what I mean? Like, that's...
I hear you're looking into what's causing the storm. I don't know much.
Bananas! Like, I don't understand. What do you mean there was a simpler time? People fucking hated Ocarina of Time. They hated Wind Waker. They hated Twilight Princess. They hated Skyward Sword. This sounds like a fucking song at this rate, dude. Like, what do you mean that we lived in simpler times? People have always hated Zelda. What are you talking about? Like how people think God of War Laufey is God of War Ragnarok saying Kratos' wife is a warrior as if she didn't almost kill Thor before the events of 2018 God of War? Yes! Didn't Kratos literally say that when he and... Can't I control this now? What am I doing? I'm talking to this girl. Okay. Didn't Kratos literally say that when he fell, they fought and it ended in a stalemate, but only because they both stopped fighting? And that it's kind of implied that... No. And then it's kind of implied that Laufey or Faye, retconning, yeah, Faye definitely would have fucking won. Okay, so I gotta make it hot. Mastering the weather controlling device is proof of a great hunter. There are 2 levers, one on each side of the machine. Only one can be maneuvered at a time. Stand near the lever you wish to push or pull and press A. The weather will change accordingly. There are 4 possible weather conditions: sunny, windy, rainy, and stormy. Try different combinations to figure out how to manipulate the weather. All right. Ignore tourists who have a problem with women in video games. They never plan to play the game anyways. Laufey from One Piece? No, Laufey from... Haha. Laufey from the MCU. You know? Okay. What is that? There's nothing over there. I need to make it hot. Dude, it just, and then of course, the fucking punchline is I have so many people under that fucking tweet going, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a single person. I haven't seen a single person. I haven't seen one goddamn person say that this Ocarina of Time is a sequel. Okay, Janet, I did. Why do you think I made the tweet? Wild, dude. Disregard chuds, acquire peace. I need peace, dude. I need peace. I need tranquility, peace, serenity.
When it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one
Yeah,
go?
that's...
No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Me when I haven't seen a person. Imagine not seeing a person. A person of interest. With that, I gotta get going. Good night, all. It was my pleasure to chat, and I hope I can find some time to support, find some time to join another stream. Thank you so much for being here, Boxington. It is getting late. We will probably be ending soon. Is Midnight not going live? Because I was gonna raid out to Midnight. I didn't raid out to him last time. Is he live?
And then they're reappearing back.
Hi, Mason! Mason! I can yell too, dog. What's good? Rex, do you know if he's live? If he's going live? Thank you for being here, Boxington. I can't fight that. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna explore the plains a little bit. Also, Skunga, do you recognize the song? Or how 2018 only starts because her magic hiding them all from Norse gods were the trees she wanted to be trying to be the pyre held the spell. Yes, and how Baldur went to that hut looking for Frey, not Kratos, knowing nothing but Frey was a giant and assumed Kratos was that giant. Yes. What is, dude? I miss. Yeah, how you been? I'm glad to see you back. He said he was going live closer to 10. Who was going live? Midnight. Midnight Underground. Midnight Underground. This is my jam. Yeah, this is the song. This is Plains of Eternity. This is literally called the Plains of Eternity. Oh, did your subscribe to Stooge? Can I get the flowers now, or do I need Mog's, like, upgrade? Actually, I'll fight you. can't believe my sub to Stooge right now. Yeah. He's going live at 10. It is 10. Okay, good. I'm not stopping until he's live, but yeah, Mason, how you doing? I'm glad to see you back. It's really nice to see when people pop in again, you know? There's definitely a few names that I remember that we haven't seen in a while, and that's a shame, but it's always good to see a name pop back in. I'm waiting for my Prime sub to unlock again to sub to you. To me, it's that one image of the guy going... That's literally what it is. There he is. There he is. He's live. All right, let's do a little bit more. We can do a little bit. That's every fucking single time I get a sub. It's that. It's that guy. That's who I am. Holy fuck, that's funny. All right, I don't know how much I can investigate. Well, I'm not fighting that fucking thing. I'm overpowered, but not that overpowered. I think right now I'll run around, fight some enemies, and open some chests. Ooh. Live. Okay, sick. We will be raiding into him soon. When people compliment me in any capacity, that guy pointing at himself. I want to make that an emote almost. Fuck. I'm doing good. How are you? We eating good this year with games, and I'm dying to hear your thoughts about the game announcements. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Very excited for Ocarina. I just went on a huge tangent about how people have been responding to the Ocarina remake. More specifically, people that have been wondering, people have been assuming that it's a sequel, which is weird. I'm really excited for God of War Laufey. I'm excited for Combat Evolved, Halo. I'm really excited for Fable. Starla point meme emote. God, that's so funny. I'm so fucking sweaty, dude. That's why I get hot. It's getting hot in here, bro, and I ain't taking off shit. Maybe after stream when I have to have my shower, but not now. Also, don't tell anyone, but Starla's gonna be the bomb shoot girl in the remake and the movie. The movie? Is that because I made that tweet? Skunka, are you able to make that thing that you made? No, not yet. That thing that you... What is wrong with this gate? Hey, look, a chocobo. I'm going to attack the chocobo. You can get the chocobo as teammates. That's why I'm attacking him. Red chocobo is actually pretty good. I think fire is bad against you, right? Yeah, okay, I won't use that then. What I will use is this. Ow. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of damage, my guy. Holy fuck. People keep saying which game stream won, and I think they were the winners. I'm not interested... Ow. I'm not really interested in who won and who didn't win. I'm excited for what I'm excited about. Does that make sense? This chocobo's tough. This is a tough chocobo. Alright, go. Keep him up there. Good, good! Nice. Whew. It's been really warm these days. Dude, it's 80 F 30 C right now. But no, I'm not interested in having an argument about like what I think won, because you're right, gamers won. Deltarune's coming out. We got more stuff for Kingdom Hearts 4. We're getting like actual Kingdom Hearts stuff on the Switch. We got like a better Fable, or not better, but like Fable got delayed, but we saw more of it. The Ocarina remake got announced, you know? Say what you want about Star Fox, but like I'm kind of excited for Star Fox. God of War Laufey, Halo, Gears of War, like we're eating. We are absolutely eating. Want me to make it an emote sticker? Probably a sticker so that people can actually see it, but yes, please, I would appreciate that. Because I thought that was really funny when I saw that. Dude, are we really gonna take Hector to the end of the game? Because that would be really funny. Ow, ow. Stop hitting me! Rude, dude. Persona 6 was announced. Yes, Persona 6! Persona 4 remake? I really gotta get on the Persona train, dude, because I played 5 and I really want to play 3 and now I'll be able to play 4. Looks so gorgeous. Yeah, dude, I gotta get on the Persona train for fucking sure, because I played 5 and I love 5. What is wrong with this time gate? Why is it all fucked up?
Not sure, but this gate seems different from the others.
Very good, Kupo. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it. We have to find out where and how to break the lock, Kupo.
It's locked? What are these symbols? Oh, it's like a scale. You see that? Anyways, I want to get that treasure chest there. I'm hyped for Wolverine, Tomb Raider, and Halo. Oh, fuck, and The Last Ronin. I really am interested in The Last Ronin a lot. Can't make it a sticker at the moment. We need level 2. Oh, did we lose our boosting? Damn, that sucks. I can't keep up with that this time. That's a shame. That's okay. Every time I look at my wish list, I get a mini heart attack. For Steam or for like all the console stuff? I feel that. I'm gonna fight you. You're not new, right? You're the same goblins? Major goblin. Major goblin? I'll attack these guys first. I should attack these guys first, actually. Because they can upgrade each other, I think. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, there it is. Ow! What the fuck, Richard? Ow! Whoa, 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 buddy. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Sarah, 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 Sarah! Holy fuck. Oh my god! Holy fuck! What is happening?
Here, I need help.
Oh my god, dude. I can't keep up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck are these guys? Okay, first of all, yeah, oh yes, hi Domo. Yeah, I think Sprung also told me to drink water and I missed it, so I'll drink extra water. Domo, I just got my ass handed to me. Hi Domo, I'm sweating up a fucking storm because it's 80 F here, dude. I'm taking the F. Or the L. You have to press F. Yeah, shout out Domo. Domo's fucking awesome. Hi, Domo. I saw it all. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We can take him. We can take him. Let's... Ooh, we got that upgrade. That's good that we got the upgrade. Bam. Okay, let's do Rav bonus. Bonus. Adrenaline. Another upgrade. I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good night, Sprung. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Alright, we're gonna do calm bonus. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have orbs now. It's 84 here right now. Is it really humid? That sounds whack. I'm sorry. Let's level up. Let's use a power orb on you. And maybe that's good. Holy fuck, dude. 500 magic. Okay. All right. We have to just immediately. I feel like we have to get rid of the, like, take them on as fast as possible. You know? I don't think that we should debuff. I think that we should be buffing. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have to play as Noel. That's what's gonna have to happen here. Alright. Not every day I play as him. We played it as him in the beginning of stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jaspoo, and thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Jaspoo as well? And I think I'm gonna do this as well. And now... we gotta take care of that big one. Here. No, I need to play as Noel. Please tell me you're healing. Sarah! Not him, yourself, you moron! Sarah! This is so fucking chaotic, dude. Okay. Take care of him. Woo! 82% humidity? I don't know how to check mine right now, but I will eventually. Get his ass! We need to just kill him. We can leave the other guys right now. I think we're fine.
Gotta stay together.
Okay. Stop! Okay. Let's... I gotta focus, hold on. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Last chance to look at me. Dude, fuck, man, these guys are tough. Sarah, you're not healing! Hector, are you even attacking the same creature that I am? You are. Good job, Hector. Come on, you're almost dead. Hector, get him! Hector! I got it. Okay, we can do this. It's just these guys now. No. Look at all those debuffs, bro. Oh, those buffs. Okay, it doesn't matter because you're staggered. Holy fuck, dude, what a fight. Hector. Am I saying Hector? Yeah, I guess I am saying Hector. That's the accent. There's another one of you? Okay. Okay. We don't need the buffs anymore. We just need the poison. There we go. Okay, now just hit him with all you got. This is the longest we've ever heard the song, I think. My god, what a fight. Nah, I'm not even mad that we took a long time, dude. That was tough. That was tough. I wasn't making fun of your accent. I was just trying to be witty and funny. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Thank you, Skunk. Fuck! What is those guys' problem, dude? Oh, we got a lot of fragments. Let's read these before we raid out, eh? Thank you, thank you. I genuinely, genuinely feel like that shouldn't have been that hard. Okay. The goblins that inhabit the Archelite steppe of Pulse are highly intelligent carnivores who lay traps for their prey and hunt in packs. For this reason, they are a direct threat to the hunters who also live off the plains. Climate change can cause a decline in prey and force the goblins to wander closer to human settlements in search of food. They love a good fight and like to pounce on unwary humans. We recommend staying in large groups when traversing goblin-infested lands. Alright. Woolly stone. We're the sheep of Grand Pulse, and our wool is the best. We grow it this thick so it keeps off the pests, but the men chase us down with scissors and shears and cut it all off before it covers our ears. Our rough wool is strong and makes saddles and carpets. Our thick wool makes hats and booties and blankets. But it's our fine fluffy wool that holds them in thrall. When plucked at the roots, it's the best wool of all. It's hard to be a sheep out here on the plain. Avoiding the hunters is such a terrible strain. Oh, I wish that just once I could munch on some grass without a man coming to pull a tuft from my side. That is so fucking cute. Oh, I love this game, bro. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm like crying, sweating. Valhalla is a world that is connected to every age, every timeline. When the Cirrus of the Farseers gaze into the future, Valhalla is at the heart of the vision. The Cirrus also has the power to send her inner voice through Valhalla, and then to the time and place of her choosing. However, only those with great chaos in their hearts are able to hear the words of the Cirrus. I see. We have quite a few fragments now. How many? 19 out of 160. That's not bad. Let's look up paradoxes. In the Oracle Drive images that Hope shows of the Yashas Massif, there's a scene that clearly shows Caius causing Cocoon's fall. Oracle Drives are said to hold the prophecies of the Cirrus, and in Null's world, 700 years in the future, Cocoon has already fallen. Whoops. From those two facts, it is predicted that the Crystal Pillar will crumble within the next few centuries, and send the massive sphere plummeting towards the surface of Pulse. Shit. And then we have Valhalla. Valhalla is an otherworldly dimension also known as the Unseen Realm. According to Pulse legend, it is the final resting place of the souls of the dead, and the chaotic world where the goddess Etro makes her home. Some theories describe it as a city that exists beyond the flow of time, and others claim it is a future where time has come to a standstill. The Cirrus of Padra describes it thus: the entire span of time can be seen from Valhalla, but to exert power beyond its borders, one must first open Etro's gate. In the ancient annals, I think it's annals? In the ancient annals of, I don't know how to pronounce that, annals of Grand Pulse, Etro appears as the goddess of death and chaos. She is said to reside in the world where the souls of the dead find their rest, Valhalla. The people of the lower world worship Pulse and the great deity from which the land takes its name. Many tales from their folklore portray Etro as the abhorrent goddess of the afterlife. In the city of Padra, however, faith in the goddess was commonplace, and it is said that the Cirrus drew her prophetic powers directly from Etro. Alright, well that's some pretty good lore. Alright. It is almost 10:30. That is all the time I've got today. We started with 7 hours. It has been 11. Damn, dude. Well, I've been playing for 11, or no, the overall time has been 11 hours. What a fucking good game. What a fucking fun time. I love this game so much. It's funny. It's fantastic. I always have a good time. Thank you for being here, of course. Let me turn that off. We're gonna raid out to Midnight Underground, of course, so don't go anywhere just yet. If you do gotta run, that's fine, but at least, you know, stay, and what is it? What do I say? At least ask how the game is going first before you run off, you know? Get them fired up, get them hanging out. I don't know if I'll be live this weekend, because I'm gonna be getting a lot of work done. Thank you, Starla. I managed to, I'm glad, Mason, I'm glad that you were here. It's been a while. I love it when you pop in. I love it when anyone pops in. It's been a fantastic time, and I hope that we can see you again. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here, for chatting, for gifting. Oni, thank you. Christ almighty. Appreciate it. I do be out here. Dude, your ping is fucking crazy to have me there like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be live this weekend. Maybe Sunday if I'm feeling it. To just like hang out, do a quick little just chatting. I gotta go have a shower and cool off. Thank God that I take cold showers to wash my hair because, holy fuck is it hot in here. Can I check the humidity before? 73? 73% humidity and it's 30 degrees. Holy fuck. What did I do? You know what you did. You know what you did, alright? You know what you did. I'm gonna put you down now because we have to go see Midnight Underground. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. Hopefully I see you maybe this Monday. I don't know if we'll do this Monday. We'll see. But thank you so much for being here. If you don't see me Sunday or Monday, you will see me Tuesday with more Pokemon Coliseum. It's been a while since we've touched that. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Please go say hi to Midnight Underground. And I hope that you have a good weekend. I hope that you sleep well. I hope that you drink lots of water and know that you are loved and appreciated. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you next week, eh? You know what you did? Yeah, dude, you know what you did, dog.